Hello? Audio's working, audio's working. Okay. I timed that for the end of the ad break. RP is already up, so we're just gonna... Oh shit, let me reset avatar real quick. Yes, hello everybody. Things working. VR chat changed a bunch of stuff and bugged a bunch of stuff out. This camera, this one right here, is a little finicky. You can now zoom it in and out, which is interesting.
Be present in the moment.
Is that what you're going to say to me when I start poofing around?
But yeah, you can...
Well, yes. Although you theoretically do see things. Hey, Stitchy, you still see
Right.
things,
I
even
do.
if you're not present.
Morning, Stitch.
Morning.
True, sort of. Well, I mean, Aries sees things too. He's there. He's just schwarped into a shadow.
Schwarped?
I need to refocus my
Oh.
senses. I feel like I'm getting dull.
Yes, but that was adorable, the little
Macaroni
jump you
color.
did.
Pink.
Okay, but like, you can't theoretically
It's
touch
weird.
a shadow.
Too pink.
Yeah.
Startled
She's doing
My
trading.
fault.
Since
Oh,
since
sorry?
today is a
Oh.
the
Is
reveal of
everything
it,
I'm
okay?
I will
doing
sell
some
You good,
training with
Sharpie?
Braggy.
half a CCL.
Oh.
So
Alright.
Three. Is that
Hi, I'm here
correct?
too.
Sensory
Thank you.
training.
Yes.
What, oh, sensory? Oh.
Perhaps I should also.
I feel
take out
my
the
senses have dulled a little bit. I'm
veils
refocusing them.
while we're here.
Is that how that works?
If we are returning to the ones. May I?
Well, I'm
purchase
hoping
the
to get
veils
something out of it.
for
I've
the-
had plenty of times where I
Yes,
haven't
you
been
may.
able to see in the dark.
but,
when I've been out
let's see,
escorting
what the flavors
caravans,
that I
so-
think is stomach medicine,
I don't know.
and
It's kind of
fair
similar
enough.
to that. I'm just not used to so many
Understood.
footsteps
That's
around.
how many credits is it for the
Yeah, I
veils?
imagine it is a bit
Credits?
overwhelming in a
The
city,
veil,
so
I believe it was
good luck,
15
I
credits
suppose.
For a bag of
Sharpik's
a
dying,
bag
bro.
of the bread, which amounted to about
Anyway, we're... What? What?
25 to 30
Probably
loaves.
scoot
Coffee
forward a little.
split.
Understood.
I'm gonna help.
That's right, I'm doing.
Am I good?
Alright.
Yep, you're
Good right here?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
We'll have to try the macarons over our back.
Wait,
Just
where's
let me
the
know
line?
when it's my turn.
Is this the line?
I don't know.
This is
The order.
Stitch.
Tessa,
Are you alright?
I don't know what's happening in front of me.
I have no idea. Thank you.
Bailey's harassing her.
Pardon.
forward.
Very funny.
think you're messing with the
Yeah.
sensory deprivation.
Please clear the doorway.
Jordan.
My sister is taking back the bread.
Manning the counter. So you can take
Greetings.
2 orders at
Yeah.
once.
Alright, you got the
Trying to
ball.
see how close
Be
you're
careful.
you're still in line. I'm just in the winner.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Just my usual
I
black coffee,
want
please.
your money back.
over here.
Understood.
Black coffee for me, please.
Yeah, well, there's a big line.
Morning.
I will
Understood.
pour both cups.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Yeah, I
Stone.
didn't think
I
there
thought
was
it
a line.
was that.
Good to see you, Sean.
Here
I
is
need
the
to
one.
trust myself.
Just do that awful thing.
Thank you.
Here you
That'll
go.
Here is
be
your
one.
coffee.
See.
Slow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you very much.
I know you're not.
We do also have a new bit today, if you would like to hear it.
Especially.
I
How you doing,
can
Camille?
understand that. Here. You should be able to see the curve in your peripheral. It will be a good metric.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello.
You want to go and pick up your stuff? I'm heading over there now.
There is a curve.
Is it done?
Yes, it is. Let's go.
Okay. That is good.
Mm-hmm.
Onto the sidewalk.
Hopefully the drawing wasn't too hard to interpret.
No, I think I got it.
Good at it.
I hope you enjoy it. I think I interpreted it right. We'll see.
I trust you.
Mm-hmm. Here you are.
Okay. See if it all works correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you are. It suits you.
I think it all looks good.
Good.
Here's the amount for it.
Thank you.
Thanks are to help.
Of course.
This should be a bit more protective for the upcoming mission.
Yeah.
It's more dense.
I reinforced what I could as well to make sure it stayed solid.
I added this part.
I
like it.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Of course. I really had time to just sit and run the shop. Especially today. So fucking busy with everything. Need to talk to Leonie. Don't worry about that right now. She wanted me to get back to where I belonged. And I know she knew I didn't belong in a shop. Still's a lot, though. I'm used to there being a lot on my plate, but man. Feels like there's more and more these days. Somehow not enough. Doing the work I'm doing, hospital folks, for Cassie, that's one thing. Helping Victor out, it's another. But he's growing restless too. I really hope I make it. I really do. And I don't know if they will.
Not often, though. Well, same way it works with anyone else, I imagine. Maybe like you and I doing it, you know.
I suppose it would.
Why not both?
Don't know where Osiris is. Assuming the gloaming took him, from the looks of it.
Yours is just inside you.
I don't have a tail.
You have a tailbone. It's at the base of your spine.
Stitch has a tail.
No.
I don't.
You have a tailbone.
How can I have a tail?
Everyone has a
if I don't
tailbone.
have a tail.
You do have
What?
a tailbone. It's called your coccyx.
Yeah. It's
Excuse
the
me?
remnants of when y'all had tails, but you don't anymore.
Yeah, you just lost your tails.
Ew.
What do you mean?
Ew!
Well, I just thought that it would be weird. You know? How do
Weird.
you sit?
It is.
You curl the tail around
This is
yourself.
nice. I
It's
can't
not
do that.
like,
What if...
it's not directly where you're sitting. You just,
Okay, but what if you wanted to sit on that chair?
you curl it around yourself. I don't,
Maybe
I
I
have to
should
sit off
attach
to
a
the
wrench
side.
to my tail bone that I supposedly have and see what it's like for a day.
It's very annoying to deal with, especially with like couches and stuff.
I mean, yes,
Point proven.
it can be,
What point?
but if you're got a prehensile tail like I do and others do, where you can move it easily, it's not a big deal. Yeah, hi. Hi, Marcus. How you doing?
I'm gonna go get coffee
I'm fine. I'm
Did
great.
you say
Marcus.
prehensile?
Yeah.
Did you say prehensile? Oh,
Morning,
Betty,
Opal.
Betty.
Huh?
Her tail's prehensile. You know what that means?
I know apprehensive.
Tell her what it means.
It means I can move it around at will. I can grab things. I can, like, it's another limb essentially. It's not super elaborate,
Like a
but
flower.
Don't say like a flower.
what?
Mhm.
Don't say it like that. Tia.
Oh,
Never mind that. Never mind that.
Mm-hmm.
it's a very nice tail. I'm sure it's very soft.
Yes,
Like
ma'am.
mine?
Thanks.
You're welcome. What's
Commenting
the
about
most?
that?
Yeah, of course. I've heard about it. I had a friend
I mean,
at
other
the orphanage
people
who used to play with my tail all the time. I'd get so angry at her.
I'm gonna get going. Y'all have a good one.
They're very sensitive.
Bye, ma'am.
You too.
Bye.
It's attached directly to my spine. If you touch it, it's like you're touching like something inside of me.
Hello, Doctor.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm sick,
Yeah.
but I'm less sick.
That's good. It's good to hear.
I just got out of hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back in the fucking uniform.
Of course, of course. That's how it always is. The second you're fucking slightly better, they shove you back into it. Yep.
nervous? I need tea.
But I hope that you'll be there to help me if I fumble.
Oh, 100% I'll be there.
Awesome.
Ditch.
Morning.
Hello.
Hmm.
Good morning.
Got morning coffee?
Yeah.
Hmm. What kind of coffee?
Black.
Probably black. Yep.
Yeah.
Ah,
You know me so well.
I'm getting
Yes.
to, yes.
no wonder I could smell it from over there.
Well, bakery's
I'm
open.
close.
How are
I'm not
things?
quite at black coffee yet, but I'm getting there slowly with more and more overnights.
Yeah. I mean, it's more just like, I don't know. I've smoked for so long, and just being a tiefling, sweets and things like that, I don't really enjoy as much nor taste, so I might as
Yeah.
well.
If it works, it works, right?
It
You gotta
works.
Keep it going. Gets it through the day.
It works. That's
You've
for
only
sure.
sustained off of Shiloh almonds for so long.
Shiloh almonds?
She tries to roast almonds, but she roasts them so much they end up burnt. They're just like bits of charcoal.
Which is great
Oh,
for
yes, she
intoxicated
did.
personnel.
Okay.
Yep.
Those were supposed to be almonds. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
They were. Those were supposed to be
I
almonds.
thought they
They keep
were.
their shape.
I thought there was some sort of medicinal charcoal or something.
We use them for that.
Yeah, at this point. Yeah, I mean, at this point.
Hmm. Makes sense. You know, smoking that coffee though, I might snag myself some tea
Mm-hmm.
before I go up to the school.
Mhm.
Bitch, we need to catch
I'll
up
come with you.
sometime.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
been
I haven't seen
busy.
you in
A
ages.
latte myself.
Yeah, well, not allowed up there anymore, and been busy with my own stuff, so is what it is.
Well, we should catch up sometime.
Yeah,
Have some food or whatever.
certainly.
Believe me, you were invaluable in the last stage of training.
Yeah.
Don't want to make you think that you're not now. But I understand you're busy with other things as well.
Well, I'd be a lot less busy with other things if I was able to go up there and do my job, but
You know,
it's not up to me.
let's see if I can. Well,
It would be
You
helpful
know.
for her to be there with me too. I did
Would-
try to talk to Valdris, but he thought it would be more of an inconvenience. And if you'd be willing to reach
Mm.
out, because you know Stitch's ability more than I do in actual practical skills of sorts, but I didn't have much to go off of myself. Not that I don't trust that you have the skills, absolutely, but
I'll see what I
would
can
say,
do.
because then it'd be less time they'd have
what I
to pay
wanted to
attention to me.
suggest. Do you think she'd be helpful in your training later?
Absolutely. Not only with just general protection, combat, but also extremely beneficial for the transport of any kind of specimens or materials we wanted to bring back for further research and conduct.
Yeah, the things we need to bring
She's
back
in
are
touch.
alchemical and
Thought there was some training
herbology
later.
in nature, so that is my area of expertise there. So,
And I do not object if you'd like to help with your permission. Of course, it's sort of your project.
run it by Valdris. He's the one that's been insisting I don't come up there, so.
All right.
We're talking about
Well, step
Vanderhall,
T.
right? Not
Second step.
necessarily
I'm
the
talking about-
hospital inquiries, but Vanderhall.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
Right, right,
about.
right.
Oh, I'm talking about the training later. Today.
I don't help with that, yeah.
That's what I thought when we went to the hospital. I was like, wait, I think we're...
That's what I was. Yeah, I don't know about that. So
Yeah.
okay, I'm confused. Morning.
There's a teacher timer first.
Mhm.
And we'll go from there. You're back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have, after when the bell rings, I'm gonna head up to the academy and have the students, hopefully encouraging more of the support students to come to the hospital to do some basic, more first aid that they can do without using mana.
Yeah.
Since it's just a finite resource, but it's available to all the students, but more encouraged for the support students.
Honestly,
Valdris was okay with
that'd be
that.
beneficial for anybody. Honest, like the biggest, as someone who's been out in the field consistently, one of the biggest gripes I've always had is normal people not knowing just basic first aid.
And I think especially like for yourself, like if yourself has a wound,
Exactly.
knowing where to tourniquet,
Yeah.
what pressure,
Exactly.
things of that
Exactly,
nature
exactly.
would be beneficial. So then the support doesn't have to try to get to you too.
And that gives them less to have to do, yeah. If they have to do all of the steps, it's better that they only have to do one of the steps. That means they can do more.
Exactly.
So, yeah, fair enough.
So hopefully this will be beneficial too.
Yeah, here's open.
I mean, maybe now that we've briefly mentioned it to Reginald, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to see if maybe we could see if maybe he could give a better perspective to Volderus about. Because I didn't mention you. I just said generally I know someone who'd be super helpful to come with me as a not only combat personnel but also medical personnel.
I need to talk to you later about an outfit idea, by the by.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. I'll come by later. I'll come by when I'm more awake, so I can actually give you an explanation that isn't just me going, please.
Okay, sounds good. You have a good
I
one.
feel like you're really good at interpreting that.
Yeah, I got it. I can get it. I'll figure it out.
I'm guessing because of Vanderhall, a lot of students are coming with different wardrobe and...
Yeah, the school covers all their uniforms and their combat uniforms. I'm certainly getting my practice in with proper reinforcements to clothes and stuff for combat attire. Used to do that a lot more.
I can imagine.
But haven't in a long time. I really want to sit down with some of those students and ask what they're going to be facing at Vanderhall, because I know that they know. I don't know. Because I might be able to actually make some things that they're able to put to use. Like, for example, my coat my military coat, I have it reinforced with treated leather to make it fireproof. Like, fire can't catch fire, fire can't get through it. It'll still be hot, but, because fire pods were a thing that we had to encounter a lot when I first made that coat.
I've only read about those. Gosh, I can't even imagine seeing them in,
yeah, they're horrifying.
Person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they really as sensitive that even brushing by them, they're just...
No, you have to kill them. They are hot innately, they're hot to the touch, but killing them is what makes them blow up.
Oh, so it's post. Okay.
Yeah, when they die. Same with the acid and electricity ones. Those are the three most common, other than the normals and the white pods. I've not really had to deal with a white pod. Those things they will explode your bones. They are basically chunks of metal that bounce around like basketballs. They're heavy and they bounce.
My.
They are a force to be reckoned with.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, they're a lot. You wouldn't think that they're as deadly as they are, considering they're spherical.
I was gonna say, the images just made him seem like an unblossomed flower.
Yeah, they're just little dudes, but yeah, they're a lot. They're a lot to deal with.
Jeez. Yeah, maybe, it might be worth talking to Reginald, because, he probably has a lot more sway over Volderus's opinions than myself.
Yeah, I think
it would be super helpful if you could come with, not only just for my peace of mind, but also for everything else.
Yeah, I agree. I'd need to emergency get some stuff prepared, considering we only have a couple weeks, but...
Yeah. I'm trying to do as much studying up and just generally preparing as possible. I have, kits galore. I think I've overdid it, but
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I don't want to ask for information until I get an okay. But...
yeah.
I don't know. If I get that okay over the week, I'm probably gonna poke people for notes about what scouting's been done and what they know is gonna be at Vanderhall, because I need to prep my stuff so that I'm the most ready I can be.
Yeah. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I'll start talking, because we basically already introduced the whole aesthetic with Reginald.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does he seem kind of more out of it?
He didn't seem different than normal to me, but he might also just be a little scatterbrained right now, considering how close Vanderhall is.
That's true. Oh.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Time is time.
Yeah, you get going.
I'll head over there. You're welcome to come with what he was talking about. You're also welcome to come be a part of it as well. With you having a more actual experience, I have more post.
I'll come to the hospital for that, but I don't know. Again, I don't know if I'm allowed up at the school. I'll wait until I get an okay from either Valdris or Reginald.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Because I don't want to walk up to the school and then get like murked or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I understand. I'll see what I can do with Reginald in regards to Vanderhall, though. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Give me that hope again, girl. Not good for anyone.
Hi, Stitches. Great job on the dress, by the way.
Mhm.
Also, I'm 0 for 2 on shitty words for food.
Which is this one this time?
It's Pepto Glismo.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. One of these days I'm gonna kill him. One of these days I'm gonna kill him. And I'm on hospital duty today because it's gonna be fucking gone.
A lot of, cultures, every city has a different culture, but the Self only sticks to their fey sort of lines. A lot of festivals, like a crap ton.
Speaking of Opal, that reminds me. I have something to pass on to you later.
How are you feeling, Stitch?
I'm feeling alright. I think I'm the only hospital staff here today. So
You might be.
I'm gonna sit here today, I guess. In case anyone's dying.
Well, thankfully, the one that would be is still sleeping, I believe.
Yeah, maybe she'll come a little later, but
The bakery was selling a new type of macaron. It was pink, so I bought 2 of them for Cassie. Or for Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really hoping that he gets angry at it.
Always
I figure anything pink will set him off.
Why?
Sorry. I figure it's too feminine for him.
That man
Mostly
loves flowers
testing
more
of
than
you.
anything in the world. I don't think anything's gonna be too feminine for him.
Fair. It would also be something that he could eat that I know isn't covered in mustard, so.
That's true. That's true.
It is very
What are the flavors of the macaron?
I'm actually not sure.
Because I heard someone
didn't
saying
try one.
Pepto-Bismol and now I'm a little worried.
I think it's just because of the color.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't think that's what they're flavored like. I really hope not.
Yeah, me too.
But
Man. Ugh. I have a feeling today's gonna be dead quiet.
I think so. One of the loudest mouth people is still sleeping.
Yep.
So. If you would excuse me, I'll join back with you later, but I need to do a quick errand. Forgot about it.
All good.
Apologies.
What could they use old Paz for?
Man.
Apologies.
All good.
Realized I never finished a letter that I was writing to someone.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think it'll be a bit quieter today.
Yeah. I used to think it was peaceful and it was this quiet. Now I'm just waiting for a bullet to whiz past my head.
Who knows, maybe something absolutely ridiculous will happen.
That seems to happen a lot.
with many people venturing into the sewers and the such.
I was one of them. To be fair, I was expecting, how many military were going down there. I thought that they were expecting combat, so I went in expecting combat. Turns out, not really. I was just talking to some folks down there. I don't even really know why we went down there. Yeah, people live underneath, like, in the maintenance tunnels of cities. It's not the most uncommon thing.
Just unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I guess I can get some rest. Don't overwork yourself, especially not now. You don't want to end up there again. That'll just make you more upset.
There's always
Morning.
shit brewing in this
Morning.
town.
Morning.
It's quieter than most I've been in.
Shit brewing everywhere, Terry. It's our job to clean it up.
Hmm.
Preferably stop the shit from hitting the ground.
Some things never change, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. No, God, I have too much of the military mentality left in me. Any quiet moments like this,
You
I'm
used to
also...
wear a uniform?
Yeah, I was in the military for about 12 years. Combat medic. Wasn't really stationed within cities. I was mostly on caravans and doing stuff, yeah. Quiet
Not
moments.
often do you have a moment of...
Not often. And when I do, it's usually waiting for something to happen. Bullet to whiz past or something else.
Some scream to be heard.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. You know, I'd generally think of Reinhold as a little bit more peaceful than that, but all things considered, well, with people getting shot and, I don't know, the Forge Breaker and all that stuff that happened, I can't really say that for sure.
I feel that everywhere is just kind of in a middle ground.
Oh, yeah.
As of now. All towns have their own specified issues. Some more than others, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. But, I don't know. Well, I came to Reinhold back when I was in, right when I finished up basic training and came here for about, 2-3 weeks. Seemed nice, seemed peaceful. Guess I just wasn't here long enough. Or, didn't get involved in as much shit.
Best to keep your head down at some points.
I don't think I know how to do that, I'm gonna be honest with you. How much shit I've got involved with since coming here, I don't think that's in my, wheelhouse.
Lived here my whole life and tried to keep my head down. Worked for the most part until I took up new work.
Yeah. No,
I feel like every day I'm going on a little adventure of my own.
Fair enough.
Or just being dragged along by the others.
Yeah, they're good at that. Mostly the shit I've been getting into
Some of
is
the things they say.
getting drawn into stuff from them. Especially Victor. He
Definitely is.
draws me into fucking all the shit.
Of course. He seems sweet.
He is. He and I are a
Just
little too
tired.
similar. Oh yeah. He's got a lot on his plate.
And I would assume the same for you. as you are too similar.
I've got a lot on my plate, but it's not necessarily the things I want on my plate. Got my shop to run. I've got, I mean, I got the stuff with Cassie that we're working on, but it's something I started, so that is something I want to be doing. but
Stuff with Cassie.
Trying to figure out what we can do. Myself and the hospital staff.
I mean, we get 3 meals a day.
I guarantee that I wouldn't be very much help in there. But if the staff ever need a coffee run or something.
I am sure that we would appreciate that.
A well-cooked meal.
Shiloh would love that.
I know how hard you all work. Figure it's only the best to at least try to pay back.
I mean, if that sign said open right over there, then I would.
We're getting something done. Making progress. But
Well, there's the general right there, so he might be able to help.
there's only so much progress you can really make so quickly.
I'm just lower enlisted.
I've seen him.
Miss Stitch,
Yeah?
would you be willing to do the military a favor on this fine day?
Oh, and what might that favor be?
Hey, Arthur.
His sister's stuffed monkey has ripped.
Okay.
And it totally wasn't me.
Yeah, hand it
And
here.
I've never stitched anything, Miss Stitch, in my life.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my
Otherwise, I would
namesake's
do this
for it.
myself,
Yeah, hand it
but-
over. Let me see this.
Yeah.
Alright.
General, if I may ask, or may I speak freely for a moment, sir?
Of course.
How do you not know how to sew anything? It's taught in basic training.
It is.
Well, I don't know how to sew anything.
I think that
Do you
that's
know how to
something you
sew
should
stuff?
take up if you didn't rip your sister's monkey.
Yes,
Well,
I know how
she
to
said
sew
not
stuff.
to play with it, and I had to fight the dinosaur,
like,
and it
once.
lost.
And that was like 10 years ago.
Alright.
These hands
Sorry,
don't.
sorry, sir.
Articulate.
Fine motor function. Understood.
I mean, alright, but so you kind of got to feel.
Don't necessarily have to.
If I remember correctly, they actually told me never to do it again after the first time, so.
Oh, how bad did you fuck it up if you told not to do it after the first time?
The hands were new, okay?
Okay.
I was figuring it out. I'd probably be much better at it now.
I mean, it looks like you've got this handled, so I'm just gonna go back to HQ.
Yeah, don't worry. We got the. Yep, monkey
there's some
business is under
lady
control.
Looking to
Alright.
speak to
Here you are.
a superior, so I
Ditto.
pointed them at you when
Here you
they
are.
ran off. Bye, have fun.
Good as new.
Oh my goodness!
Okay.
She won't be able to tell it. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, kiddo. Enjoy the fixed monkey. Make sure you please don't rip it again. But if you do, I'm sure Miss Stitch here would lovingly fix it for you anytime.
Mm-hmm.
You'll fix any of my toys?
As long as I can sew them up, sure.
Alright, run that by me again. Did you need to speak to me?
Okay, I'll go get the others.
Oh.
Sure, I just gotta go home.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll do what I can. You can.
I guess that's something for us to do. And I hate to say it, but for the general, that's not the first time I've seen him being tailed by a child.
Yep, it's
And I
not. It's
find
really,
that really
it's
funny.
really funny.
He's very attuned with the children.
Mm-hmm. Very attuned,
I
yes.
don't know, maybe he has a very parental aura about him.
I guess so.
The children just feel they can approach.
Yeah, I guess.
Because on both occasions that I've seen him, he has been tailed by a child.
Mm-hmm. I'm so scared about how many toys I'm about to be brought.
I'm worried he's gonna bang like a chest of them.
Get my shit. Hold on. Let's just start. I'm just gonna prep.
Saving lives of many toys around the
I was a combat medic, and this is what I'm up to now. Fixing this fucking kid's toys.
Oh my goodness. To be fair, it could have been Gregory. Imagine him just a little monkey.
Honestly, I would have preferred to see that. That would have been great.
It would be a sight.
It would be very funny.
I am worried about. He's taking a bit of a minute. I'm worried how many toys he's going to bring. It's like a fishing net full of
Hey,
them.
do you know how to sew? Oh no, here he comes.
I can, yes. I was about to ask if you wanted to spit.
I have an extra spool and needle. Here you go.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Hello,
Oh, no.
lady. I brought them all.
How many do you have?
How many are those?
7.
Okay.
7. Okay. I'll
This
take,
dinosaur is really tough.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 4 of them. You've already done 1.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay, thank you.
There you go. You can do it too.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And they try their best. They just tear apart so easily.
You gotta be careful with them.
You've got to be a little more gentle with your toys.
Yeah, Mr. Dinosaur has anger problems.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not as many war stories with the plushies.
Well, then what else would Mr. Dinosaur do?
That's fair. I mean, the dinosaurs.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
He's
that's
a
true.
dinosaur. Feel like I can't argue with that one too much.
He likes numbers, though. Maybe he can be an accountant.
That's another fine profession besides murdering people.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because he's in the underground ring and he has to defend his title.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And who is the challenger for his title?
Well, it's Lou every time I get a new toy, but I ran out of them because my parents won't get me anymore. Because I keep breaking them. So that's why I took my sister's.
Okay, I understand,
So,
yeah.
If it had to be another one, maybe it'd be one of the dolls she has.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't feel like they're good fighters.
You'd be surprised. They're
I have
fast.
seen-
You think so?
Yeah.
Yes. They're very agile.
Very agile.
Well, maybe I'll have to tend the dolls next.
Probably not. Maybe stick to your own toys and maybe learn how to use a sewing needle as well.
Mm-hmm. It's not too
Yeah,
hard.
can you teach me?
Namesake.
Okay. Maybe, how about a little later in the week you can come by my shop. It's in the Harbor District. And I can teach you the basics.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
I think you might
that'd
be
be nice.
phasing into the floor.
There you go.
it's okay. My parents told me not to do that, but they're at work right now.
Mm-hmm.
They told you not to
Face into the floor.
what? To face into the floor?
Yeah,
Is that against
or
the
cause
rules?
trouble, or you know.
Break your sister's toys.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here are those.
I'm just on the last one. Sorry.
It's fine.
Wow. So what do you guys do when you play with your toys?
I break mine as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
You just get good at fixing them. So that no one knows.
So it's okay to break your toys as long as you fix them.
Yep.
Either you fix them or you make them better for next time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
so that they won't break.
You think I could combine them?
I would not suggest it.
Like put the wings on Mr. Eagle on the teddy bear, and it's a flying bear.
What's your name?
Thomas.
Thomas, I highly suggest that you don't do that.
Oh. Well, yeah, because then the eagle would have wings, duh. How would he move?
How would he move? He would be a very, very sad bird.
Maybe they need to close the underground ring and become friends.
It's not his name anymore.
They could sign a peace treaty.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Well, thank you. I'll take much better care of them, and I'll come by and learn how to sew.
Hmm.
Alright. I want you to have this. You guys can share it.
What is it?
It's Mr. Dinosaur.
It's Mr. Dinosaur. Okay. Oh.
He'll keep you safe.
Okay.
He's really strong.
Mm-hmm. I bet he is. He's won a lot of fights by the sounds of it.
Uh-huh, he'll defend your shop.
Okay.
And I'll get to visit him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sure will.
Thank you, guy ladies. What's your names?
Celine.
Stitch.
Celine and Stitch. Well, that one's easy to remember, because you're the Stitch lady.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta go find scraps to eat before my parents go. Thank you for stitching up my toys.
Of course.
Of course.
Keep Mr. Dinosaur safe for me,
Will do.
because he'll keep you safe too. Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
You now have a shop protector.
Mm-hmm. I certainly do. Showing all the other stuffed animals in my shop. I don't know why they're all there. The previous owner of my shop was an old lady who, like, I'm convinced that all she made herself was the stuffed animals. There's, like, crates and crates of stuffed animals. I can't sell them. They're all on my shelves. I'm trying to sell them. I can't sell them fast enough to get rid of all of them. Like, there's just so
Maybe you
many.
could do something like a giveaway.
Sure, maybe. I almost did that for the fucking, festival. But I just, it slipped my mind. I had so much else to do.
Couldn't go for less endowed families.
I suppose. At least get rid of them, yeah. They're just collecting dust in there.
Maybe be careful about the ones given to Thomas.
Yeah, fair. Who knows? Maybe I'll give him a new dinosaur that's incredibly...
Chimera of sorts.
Ooh. Give him a cool little chimera. A bear with eagle wings. Something
Bear with
real
eagle
sturdy
wings.
that won't break so easy.
Put reinforced stitching.
Yeah, maybe.
Goodness. I'm trying to think if I was that bad as a kid.
I certainly was, I remember.
Maybe my brothers, but...
No. Yeah. My brother wasn't so bad.
Don't know. 2 younger brothers was hell.
I can imagine, yeah. No, my brother was 5 years older than me, but he was sick a lot as a kid, so I was the little sister, but I was the strong one, you know? Stop people from bullying him.
Little bigger sister.
That is exactly what he called me. His little big sister. Hey,
Little and big sister.
I was littler, but I was stronger. I was younger, but he was, the whole thing.
Morning, Miss Stitch.
Morning.
Morning again, Miss Stone.
Morning.
How has business been for you, Miss Stitch? I haven't spoken with you in a bit.
It's been fine. I just sewed up 4 children's toys myself. You did 4.
Yes.
Because that kid
Oh, yes.
the kid wanted his toys sewn up.
A kid?
I don't know. Kid came by, was talking to the general. Apparently, the general offered. Asked me. Yeah.
General offered your work to fix it instead of doing it himself.
He asked me politely.
A favor for the military.
A favor I'll cash in one day, and it'll be the most ridiculous thing ever.
A hefty favor.
A hefty favor.
You have to make him be a mannequin for a new dress.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect. Great. Thank you.
I'm sure if you put him in a wedding dress, it would be perfect.
Amazing.
Veil,
Ooh.
bouquet, everything.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Very sparkly. Meant to complement his arms.
Amazing. Ooh, I'm getting ideas.
Miss Stone, are you alright?
Yes, sorry. It's like a bee running past my ear. It scared me.
Usually that happens to me.
Happens to me often.
Well, I will not hold you to the limit. Please enjoy your day.
You too.
And to you as well.
I notice you both have similar colored eyes. Forgive me.
What? Okay.
Why is it something to apologize for? I mean, it's inherently true.
I mean, we've talked about this before. A lot of us have the sort of gold color palettes going on. Like the, We've talked about this before.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So yes.
Yeah.
The gray and gold.
The gray and gold. Even just like
All
the
he's
black,
missing
white,
is
and gold.
Horns and a tail, and you could be related.
It's true. It's true.
It is true.
We'll walk this way.
Okay. You have a good one.
You as well.
I didn't think you would get so embarrassed. He is a warden, correct?
Yes.
I'm not too sure. Yes.
They'll usually have the little
Yeah, I didn't
symbol
know
on
that.
them somewhere.
I'm not the greatest at the details.
That's fair enough.
Military is still running about.
They're good at that.
I think it was the other week I had a little military man run past me at least 5 times.
Yeah. I mean, when you're...
I think he was doing laps.
Yeah. When you're a private, that's pretty much what you do, especially in cities. It's just... When there's a quiet period, you're doing PT.
Can't help but to feel bad for them.
I mean, they signed up for it.
Oh. Very fast.
I'm gonna guess she forgot something.
Probably.
Oh. But yeah. You feel bad for them. I mean, they signed up for it. I mean, hell, I went through my phase of having to do this shit.
Daily PT.
Yep.
Training and the such.
Yeah, about a year and about 6 months of basic, and then went on to do combat medic training, which was about a year. Had to do little less PT, at least this excessively, but
Oh,
she is up there.
I don't think she forgot something. Maybe she just wanted up. Gaining altitude.
She wanted to be tall. I understand.
You're not too terribly short.
I know. I just, being up high, I suppose. It's a tiefling thing. We like to be up high.
I suppose it is.
I have heard tieflings be referred to as cat-like. And it's true. In some regards, it's true.
I used to know a tiefling man, and anytime he would get excited, he would wag his tail.
Mm-hmm.
So I always considered him more like a dog.
I mean, some are different. Kind of depends on, it depends on a variety of things, but
Depends
commonly,
on the person more so.
Depends on the person, and also just commonly,
Less of the people, more the person.
yeah, infernal tieflings specifically are a little bit more cat-like, but there's tieflings from all sorts of bloodlines that are different.
Maybe she's just skipping school, I would suppose.
I mean, classes might be done by now. Don't imagine there was much. I think it's just the last bits of prep that they're going through. Now, if someone started chasing after her, I would be concerned. But
I kind of figured that she would be hiding from someone, but no one has. So.
yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what she's doing.
I think she's just sitting up there. I don't know if she's doing anything. A lot of the cadets like going up there to just hang out, meditate with their cores,
Just watch out
and
for people.
do variety things. There's a pipe that you can climb pretty easy to get up there. I mean, most people can. Most people can climb up it.
Fair. Sorry, not the most conversationalist.
You're fine. Neither am I.
Not really much going on.
Yeah. Not a lot of people here today, or at least out and about.
People are sleeping in.
Or busy with other things, yeah. I mean, yeah, the two typically very conversational people are gone.
True.
He's doing it again. He roundhouse kicked. Were you there for that when he roundhouse kicked Victor in the chest?
No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, he did that.
I mean, I was there when Cassie almost did PT for the day. But...
yeah. That was funny. I really want to see Cassie go through proper PT. I really do too.
If you weren't very sick that day,
I think he would have done him some good, honestly. Ooh. Oh my god, it's so bright. I genuinely think going through PT might do Cassie some good. Yeah, it's bright. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Maybe it's just because I don't have my sunglasses today.
Yeah. You got that sunlight sensitivity too.
Yes.
Yep. I'm half drow, I get it. My eyes burn. Ugh.
Morning, Stitch.
Morning. No, I think that's... There they come. Hey.
There they go. Maybe she was early.
Yeah, just saying how good the dress is that you made.
Thank you.
We're gonna be doing first aid classes. Learn like how to.
Yeah, I know. Leonie let me know. I'll be helping out.
Oh, cool. Are you the first one there?
Yeah, I just realized something. Weren't they just talking in the school over there for a moment, regardless about
Oh, I didn't see.
you know, with the teams? I didn't see them either. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Well, I'm gonna go get dressed, changed, and then I'll be back anyway. So we'll just wait.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that.
I mean, I
I'm
guess
just gonna.
you could go to the the engineer bay.
That's true. Might as well.
I'm gonna get dressed, changed.
The things I do for not paying attention.
Yep. Oh. Yeah.
It is good that they're teaching them at least a little first aid for all of them.
Yeah. No, something that's been itching the back of my brain is, a lot of the support students, even the ones that are supposed to be healing, don't know just normal first aid. They might have their magic to be able to heal, but that's not really much compared to...
Nothing beats the normal.
Yep. And also, some magical healing can't be done unless, like, the wound is ready to be healed. So if there's a bullet in there, or a variety of things...
You have to get it out first. And
Yep.
getting it out by itself hurts. So.
Hey, gang.
Hello.
Morning.
How we doing?
I'm doing alright.
Fine, yourself?
A little coffee, but otherwise I'm doing okay. I'm on my feet for the next hour or so at least.
Well, I just saw you just about all the way off your feet, so I figure you're doing just fine.
It takes more than a terminal illness to keep me on my back. You know how it is. Hello, folks.
Hey, Stitch, whenever you...
Many important conversations.
You're all fine. We actually have, a commission, if you'd be willing to take it. A few, actually.
Alright, I have a notepad here if you want me to just write this down, otherwise, we can talk more about it. Oh, okay, you have you guys have a whole thing, alright. Okay, okay.
Been working on this for a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, Talia helped us. She's an aspiring
Yeah.
fashion designer.
Ooh,
Well, she
okay.
just likes drawing.
Mainly just like the coat and all that. The gauntlets and the greaves I'm having Karguk work on. It's just the rest of the outfit. Materials we haven't really thought a whole lot on. Just something that's easy to move in, but also durable.
I can do that. That is literally my specialty. So
this is all right. So I trust everything to be in your hands. I have one request though, if it isn't too much.
Okay.
Could I possibly request a rush order? Because we have the practicals next week, and I'd really like to see how I can move in it.
Sure. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I might need to do some
will leave
tweaks
this
to
with
it
you.
afterwards to get proper reinforcement in there, but the base functionality should be there.
Sounds good.
Mine, I already have my arms and legs don't really need anything, so it's mainly just like a gambeson.
Alright.
Do you work with leather? Because I
Yes.
was gonna get like a leather shoulder pad. Okay.
I do now.
There's gonna be chainmail underneath, and that's for Karguk. So
okay.
Yeah, just fairly simple. Just something to protect my tummy.
Okay.
Because
fair
my
enough.
tummy's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
If you need any help,
Yes,
like
thank
if
you
you
very
need me to
much.
like carry anything, I can help.
I mean, I'd always take help with the
In
shop,
any
but
way I
you
can.
you don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay.
Pure
No, I
pleasure.
would love to. Anything to, aside from money, help pay it forward.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. That's Karguk.
Yep. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you.
Stuffed animals and now full outfits.
Full combat outfits,
Never
yep.
stops.
Yep. Yep.
The differences of a designer.
I mean, I was raised by a tailor, so I've always been at this, but I've always been especially good at making stuff for combat. Hell, a lot of the stuff I was doing in the military was reinforcing mine and other people's uniforms for when we were on the field.
And I figure working in a town with an academy only helps it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know you can treat leather to be
Students are
fireproof?
always in need of something. I did not know that.
That's the kind of stuff. And with some alchemy stuff, I know you can do a bunch of fun stuff to help protect.
Change up the material. And
Yeah. Help protect against
functionalities.
different elements as well, yeah.
The ones with the gauntlet seems a bit timid.
Mm-hmm.
Feel bad for him.
He's just a quiet type. He's a good kid, though.
I would figure. He looks like a sweetheart, just anxious.
Mm-hmm.
Cassie called him Sharpie once, and I will never remember his actual name because of that.
His name's Milo.
No.
Oh, him? Sharvik.
Yes. Sharvik. Okay.
Sharpie's close.
Cassie called him Sharpie, and now that's all I think about.
Yeah. I have to, like, really think for a minute about what his name is.
That's all I will ever think about for him.
That's fair.
Sharpie the Warden.
Perfect.
Perfect.
The scariest warden alive, Sharpie.
He's permanent.
God.
Oh dear.
I'm so mad. That's so good. I'm so mad.
She could be skipping out on the first aid class. That could be what's happening.
I don't think so. She might just be meditating. I'm not sure if she's doing anything particular.
No idea.
I'm surprised at how long they're taking. Leone and Osiris.
Yeah.
From what I understand, again, they're just doing the final preparations for Vanderhall and talking with their teams and stuff, is what I'd guess, but...
Some more.
Hey.
Hi. Hope I'm not intruding.
No, you're fine.
Okay, good. I just came to place an order, if that's okay.
All right.
Another one.
Do you have a sketch or
all the-
something, or do you want me to write something down?
Actually, I'd like to just see what you got in stock when you're opening your shop.
I might a little later or tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure where the day's gonna take me. But, what exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for something for Vanderhall? Because that's going to be, like, any combat
Yeah.
stuff is going to be custom order. Because I need to
Well,
make it combative.
I've got the basic. I made some plates with some of the gear at the school, so I just need them sewn into some leather and then put on whatever outfit.
Okay.
I get.
Right, well...
The outfit itself's not too important.
Fair enough. We can talk tomorrow about that, and I'll talk to Karguk about some stuff.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that'd be a great idea.
Yeah, he's probably a better person to go to
I should
for
make
that
another
sort of
pass
thing.
at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. In that case, I just need something with tight around the wrists, breathes rather easily, simple vest, leggings, gloves, boots, whatever you come up with is fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Great. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. See you then.
Apologies.
All good.
I feel like the more that I actually hear and listen to the cadets, or not cadets, candidates, the more anxious they get.
A lot of them are very anxious, but also I think nerves are starting to get a little high.
Understandably.
Most of them are anxious just as normally as people. They're very anxiety riddled, but again, more and more
I know
has
what they're doing.
more and
I
more as
don't-
time has gone on.
With what they're doing, I don't blame them.
Yeah. It's fair. They're gonna be potentially going to their deaths in a couple weeks, so I can imagine they're worried. I hope they live, but seen enough.
Can't save them all.
Yeah. Hey.
Good morning to you two ladies.
Morning.
Hope everything has been going fine with both of you.
It's been going alright.
Stuttering in your step when it comes to saying that. What happened? Go on, Stitch.
No, it's just been an interesting morning. The military general brought a young boy over to me to go sew up his toy that he broke, and then he immediately ran off
Then
to
he
get
brought
7 more
more.
toys for me to sew up. So,
Yeah, that is the thing about it. You know, give them the finger, they take the entire hand.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, it only took a couple minutes.
So what
and
did you do?
I sewed him up.
Actually sewed it.
Yeah.
Well, at least shows that you do have a kind heart. I know a lot of other people would have been like, well, I mean, make your mommy and daddy fork up the credits before you ask me to do that, so...
It takes a couple minutes and maybe a couple cents a thread. I don't really care that much. Made him happy.
Be fine now. What about you, Madam Stone? Are you feeling good as well?
Yes, just helped with the aforementioned toys and then
It's good at least.
taking my time.
We still need to have some conversations with the military general. Has he passed through back to the HQ, or?
I think that's the last direction
Believe
I saw
so.
him going.
That's what he was
Yeah.
speaking about, I think.
Then, if you do not mind me, this is rather important.
Mm-hmm.
The two ladies enjoy the rest of your day. I'll probably be joining later on.
All right.
Of course. Meeting with the general.
Yeah. I'm worried for those
Hope
cadets too.
everything's all right.
but- Oh, I'm sure everything's fine. He's always got some kind of business going on. I know, Vanderhall's just been a big worry for a lot of us. I mean, hell, Osiris and now Leani are going for, Osiris is always going, but Leani is going to, try and get some of the root to help with Cassie's medicine and his sickness. It's gonna be a lot. I don't know. Victor is worried for his own reasons.
All have our own reasons.
Yeah. He's gotten real restless the last week. I'm worried about him.
I do understand the worry of, going to an unknown place for an amount of time that you will knowingly may not come back from.
Yeah. Wastes are really real dangerous. Been out there enough times. And that's as a military member, not even a warden.
Can't imagine the things that they would see on a normal day.
Yeah. What just happened?
I have no idea. Something over there happened?
I thought I saw a blur of white go past really fast.
Oh, I have no idea.
I don't think I was supposed to say that. It's fine.
You're seeing things again, Stitch?
It happens. You know. It's too bright out here. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
It is very bright.
I need to get some fucking sunglasses. I'm getting to the point where my eyes just Back home during this time of day, I was sitting in my shop, not really being in the bright light, but more and more lately I've been, outside.
Of course.
Oh. I have, goggles for when I'm, fighting that help with that, but,
Not the best thing to wear, just
casually,
around.
yeah. Yep.
Would need to get new ones. Red didn't really match the outfit, so.
Mm-hmm. No, people are starting to be out and about, I see. That's good.
Trickle out.
Mm-hmm.
Still hasn't gotten his mask replaced.
He did. He had it last week. I think he's just not wearing it today.
Maybe he's getting more comfortable.
Doing it at his own pace, at least. That's good. I don't know why particularly he wears it, but
I have no idea.
I mean, it takes a lot for someone to be
always seen him with it.
willfully blind, so whatever reason he has doing it or having it on, I don't know, but wearing those kinds of masks, whether metaphorically or literally, is it's good to shed them every once in a
Bit of
while.
a toll.
Yeah. Good to have people you're comfortable with to shed them around, especially. I know Karguk used to wear a mask pretty exclusively.
Since taking it off.
Yeah. He wears it sometimes. Depends on the situation, but hey.
Starting yet?
I've not seen anyone else go in, so not quite yet.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here.
Alright, fair enough.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I don't even think I've seen Leone or Osiris come down, so.
Okay.
Or Reginald, for that matter. I'm assuming he's going to be attending.
Probably, I think. Ilani?
Leone.
Is that it? Leone. I think Leone was talking to the team that's going to be escorting her.
Mm.
So that's probably got her.
Which team is that?
I don't remember. It was either 3 or 4.
Okay, I don't know the numbers. I meant, like, who's on it.
I don't know. I don't know either.
Okay, fair enough. You know
I
what?
only know about
Alright. Fair enough.
I know kind of who's on team 1 and who's on my team, and that's about it.
That's
And that's just due to repetition.
valid. Good enough.
Mm.
Maybe what works
Hello,
works.
I met you. Or no, I did meet you. I think.
We have interacted but not introduced.
Right.
Celine Stone.
Oh, Sarah, Friends Comic Scout. Nice to meet you. Oh, here.
Pleasure to meet you. I've heard a great deal about you from Cassie.
Oh. He lies.
He also does very questionable things, so
He doesn't lie. He
I've
just
only ever
he
heard good
stretches
things.
he stretches things. And speaks out of his ass, but that's not lying as long as he's not trying to convince you it's true.
Well, now I'm worried that he was lying.
I don't
was saying
think
very
he
good
doesn't
things
he
about
doesn't
you.
lie about people.
Oh, wait. He's not lying. I don't know. Well, it depends on the
I would hope
things.
It depends on the things. Doesn't always lie about people. He doesn't
Very
lie about people he
hardworking.
likes. How about that?
Ow.
You good? What was that?
My ankle.
Oh, that sounded so violent.
Oh, what do you do, Miss Stone?
I work at the casino.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Careful. Yep.
Oh, what's happening?
Okay, thank
Hi,
you.
Captain, right? It's
Oh.
Captain, I think.
Yeah,
Miss Captain.
Candidate Scout, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, blindfold training from Braggy, not allowed to take it off for a week.
Blindfold
Ah, okay.
training.
Sharpen my senses, make it,
Why does everyone do this? The Bailey was doing that in the bakery earlier.
She was
Talking about.
running a mile
the general
around
says
her.
I should also be reaching out, feeling the electricity in the air, and it might make it easier for me to tell where I am potentially and tell who is nearby.
Try echolocating.
Just click at people.
Just start clicking.
Doesn't work. Nah. That's
Can you? Question. Can
well.
you
Braggy knows tremor
look
sense.
in here?
Braggy has tremor sense. That's how he sees.
Oh, okay. I see.
That makes sense.
I just kind of figured he guessed. He just walked where he
guessed
wanted to, and
repels
people just were
himself.
too scared to stand
I
in his
think
way.
there's
They
probably
just
a little
moved.
guesswork when he leaped halfway across the city, but
Yeah.
I'm curious if he's ever
lives
run into
craters.
a wall.
If he's run into a wall, that wall no longer exists.
I would figure.
Yeah.
He is the wall.
He is
Even
the
walls
wall.
are too scared to run
The walls are
into.
scared of him.
He is the wall.
Mm-hmm.
None to deface.
Mm-hmm.
That might also be what the hat's for, though. He feels the hat tip.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. True. If he gets too close to the wall, the hat, and he has to like, okay, hold on. A little bit of like a walking cane situation, but just a hat.
Sort of.
Those things are heavy
like a
as
dog
hell.
with a
I've
cone
had
on his
to
head.
I've had to like make a couple for him. Those things are like the framing of them is like 50 pounds of steel.
The hats?
Yeah.
so that's why
He's
he's
got a
built like a
very
brick
strong
shit
neck.
house.
Yeah.
Is it just? Does he have like neck muscles?
I think
I would hope you
I
have neck
think
muscles.
so.
Weighted training is another form of training. He's probably forcing his muscles to work
As soon
a little
as
bit
you
harder, holding
take
up a
them
lot of
off,
weights.
he's super fast.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like the students are going through some drills real quick, and then they'll come on down.
All right.
Make sure I get all my stuff ready, and then hopefully as they start coming in, we'll start doing the do.
Okay.
Do you want some
I
water?
don't know what you guys are planning. I just got here.
First aid, draining.
First aid. What not to do?
Well, with mana being such a finite
cauterize
resource,
a
the
wound.
less that we
Mm.
can use it, and only for like
Wait, I thought you were
emergency
supposed to do
situations, the
that
better.
For like really like bleeding ones.
If
You
it's
shouldn't.
The last resort.
Absolute last
Yeah,
resort.
last
Oh, it's in
resort
a
kind of
comic
thing.
once. Oh, okay.
It'll leave
bit of
everything
field
with scar
medicine.
tissue, then
Try
it's just
to
awful.
tourniquet
Yeah.
the wound before you cauterize.
Yes.
Burn all the nerve endings.
okay.
Yeah, no, I've
Seen
had
that
I've had
too.
one cauterized, and it's in my thigh, and it never has healed.
You can't feel it.
Hey, Stitch.
Hey.
So
I mean,
don't
that kinda has my
cauterize,
torso,
but
so
Just doing a quick thing up at the
Tourniquet.
academy if you want to have that
Determine
talk
if it needs a
later
tourniquet.
with Osiris.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
If
helping
it
out at the
doesn't,
hospital,
he's
but once we're done with there,
tourniqueted, it will
I'll be happy to talk.
be very bad.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Man, even he's getting up to the account. I'm gonna
so
lose it.
use a- don't cauterize tourniquet unless you don't need a tourniquet. In which case, what do you do?
If you don't need a tourniquet, that means they're not bleeding enough, so you pack the wound or otherwise stay the bleeding. And then once the bleeding stopped, then you can treat the wound by... Yeah, you just like, you literally get bandages and you just shove them in there.
Okay, that's I'm glad that's
If
I
there
thought
is
of a different
something
way.
in
And then you
there-
If there's
just
something in there, you gotta
push
get
him.
it out, yes.
Get that first.
Depending. It could be.
Yeah.
pull out
It could be
whatever
stopping more
wounds-
bleeding, yeah.
Unless
And
it's
also if you pull it
stopping
out,
the
it-
bleeding.
We'll talk more in the hospital, Scout. There's a lot of rules.
There's a lot of rules, and we basically have a basic knowing of how to treat someone in the field if the materials are available.
Yeah.
I just know if you pull something now, you could definitely tear more than what it did before.
Yeah, if it depends on what it is. Most like bullets and things like that, you can get out pretty easy unless they've broken or shattered. But things like things like bolts, like crossbow bolts, don't. You gotta really.
Sorry.
Bolts.
Sorry, Moonblossom.
Magi Beast. Claws.
Wait, you gotta
That's
pull
true.
out. So wait, you pull out the bolts?
No, you have to
At
be.
the academy today?
Try not to
If they're
unless
through?
yeah. If they've gone through, then you have to pull them out where they exited.
The way that they were
Did you
going.
mention
Yeah.
material yet?
You break
I knew
the
you were saying you wanted to modify
end of
the
it and
Yeah,
pull it
yeah,
out.
yeah.
And there's a lot.
There's a lot of.
Be able to see it.
We'll go over everything, and I'll probably hand you guys some books. I need to go. I need to go get some books. Actually, that's a great point.
That's also the crazy
check the
part where you
library.
could hit a vein on your leg and just blow it.
Yep.
What?
That's on the inside though, and it's farther in than you would
Bragi
expect.
says not unless it's
Same with your
absolutely
jugulars; those are farther in than you'd expect.
If you hit it hard enough, it can just explode.
Yeah, it can.
I've seen it happen before.
Yep, same.
What was it? Second part of the first year. One of the candidates hit their.
Here's the kind of
leg
write
on
up
the
that I
table.
gave Reginald as well.
Alright.
Complete human retexturing on the ground.
I sent you the thing on Discord.
Look how much blood poured out.
Oh, PDF.
That's
Oh.
official.
Oh. Okay. Wow, this is a great document.
Is it okay?
I swear to God, if I'm
Yeah,
about to
no,
sit
I
through
just got
another
excited.
fucking First aid class.
Very well embossed.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm a nerd. I got excited. I saw a PDF.
It's a really nice texture for the paper.
The text is
It's
like
like
really nice
cardstock.
cardstock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Laminated.
All the lettering's embossed.
Ooh.
It's perfect.
I'm also gonna grab some of my like combat medic books to hand to the students for.
Can you help getting them?
I can probably get them on my own. It's just I have a couple. But I was realizing talking to Scout that there's a bunch of stuff that's probably not gonna get covered here, and it's probably best that I grab my books so that we can actually, you know,
compare notes.
Apparently
Compare
not
notes.
supposed to pull things out when they're holding blood back, but you don't know when they're holding blood back until you pack
Yeah, you
the
got this.
wound.
I'll be right
You need
back.
to pack the wound.
There's
'Cause
some
if you
nuances to it.
tourniquet
I'll
and then if
also,
you
in
tourniquet,
there,
You only
there's
have
also
like
some
less than a month.
Alright, so now I'm gonna show you what I was talking about.
A lot of my
They should have been learning this so much sooner. Oh, I'm glad I did get something to do today. I actually think Stitch has had enough triggers today that I do need a roll. Okay. It's not him. It's not his. He's dead. 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 I saw his body. He's dead. He's dead. Not today. She was at Vanderhall. this. Fine. Stitch, you get your shit together. You're fine. Fine, you're fine, you're fine. Get your shit together. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Hey.
They just went into the hospital. They're gonna go ahead and start looking through books. I
Alright.
believe.
Fair enough. I'll join them. You have a good day.
You too.
They're gonna die. They're all gonna die.
Nothing at all.
They're gonna die.
Not one thing. Basically nada.
I've been told that the bad flavor.
I used to do.
I mean, I'm utilizing a little bit of that
yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
super one-to-one, but a
In
little
depth.
bit. I handed her a copy
Yeah.
of the form as well for her to review.
Heck yeah.
For Scout to review. Yeah.
Oh.
Another PDF. Yeah, welcome.
There's a second one.
Hello, sir.
Second one? Oh.
Yeah, there's been some new. He's one of the surgeons.
Hello.
You arrived a few weeks before Reina, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah, he's been helping out a lot too with just general population.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any
nice to meet
surgery
you.
set up for this week?
This week, no, I'm open. Mainly
Okay,
just
awesome,
research.
Yeah. Gotcha. I was like, we've been kind of not so busy this week, which I appreciate the extra free time.
Yes, it's been quite quiet, which is good.
Yeah, that's all good things. Being quiet, having quiet is good. I totally almost missed my chair. There we go.
Nice, nice.
That would have been really embarrassing.
Nice.
It's like you just cursed yourself saying quiet in the hospital.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I
That's-
jinxed it. I'm actually gonna pretend like I sat over here.
That's a curse.
So, just kind of briefly looking over the document. Stitch, did you have anything to kind of review or that could be added for sure?
I haven't gotten a moment to review it. I was getting my books.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a walk. If there's any emergencies, you can reach me on the pager.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Appreciate it. Take your time. Check out the Bad Luck Cafe. He gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, sorry. Why? They seem nice.
Just he's always very, very quiet in the surgical room or operation room, and I don't know. It's just a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably no rational for it, but besides just me being me. And I even made some flashcards I put in the packet
saw.
that I
Look at
sent
'em.
you, Stitch,
Look at him.
as potential theoretical injuries that may happen in Von Bender Hall that aren't extreme or mana related.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have some blanks because I couldn't think of anything else.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Mm-hmm. One one thing we might want to do is add, like we were mentioning, if someone gets shot or something like that, like, proper procedure there, because I don't think that's one of these cards.
Like a bullet, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, or just otherwise, like... Yeah.
I can put that on here, and I can definitely update it.
We can also update this, because I know somewhere there's notes about, what they'll, like, the magic beasts that they'll be facing, and what injuries those might cause.
I could do like a penetrating wound, and then penetrated wound with foreign object.
Yeah.
Okay, working on those updates and send you the update too. And then there might be a way that I can probably really utilize the copier and get this sent to the students so they can review those before we leave.
Do you know if Reginald got a chance to talk to Welders yet? I'm assuming not.
I don't believe so yet,
Yeah.
no. I'm gonna try to talk to him today or tomorrow for sure.
Yeah.
And try to see if maybe he can be an advocate for you coming with me.
Yeah, I hope so. God, there's so many
Be nice to
anxieties
have
around
that.
that trip right now. And I'd like maybe one less, but...
Well, especially because even Savvy was talking about how RS has a handgun that can do something. Not, of course, severely damage a Magic Beast, but something. I don't have that. I have a lot of resistance to ailments and stamina, but that's about it. That's not going to be enough.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, we can talk to Karguk about getting you a little something, but even then, I'm not going to be able to put you through proper combat training in a month.
Yeah, and I was going to ask you about if there's any modifications that can happen to the uniform that I wear at the hospital.
I could make you something that's defensive. Might be a little heavier than something you're used to, but it would be protective.
Yeah, anything's better than nothing, right?
Yeah, it is. I need to make modifications to my own coat if I'm gonna be going, so hopefully I know sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can on it too.
Yeah, some kind of, at least, reinforcing, if not something, yeah. I got some ideas. I'll get something cooking.
Gotcha. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Got a lot of combat uniforms, coming in the last couple days, so.
I was gonna say, it's no rush. Honestly, the students should probably have the priority.
I'd rather you be able to be protected. They have cores that keep them protected.
That's true too.
Yeah. I can get it all done. I might have to drag Victor into it or something, but see if I can't get him to help me.
I hear he's good with a needle and a thread, right?
He certainly
Make sure
is.
those prints are turning okay. Did you want anything, Stitch? Any water or anything?
I'm alright, thank you.
Hope they're not waiting outside the hospital. Hope they know to come into the hospital.
I'll go take a look. Or are you gonna go take a look?
I was going. You stay seated. You
Okay.
got it. I'll go take a look.
Yeah. You got this.
I think I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I made my form pretty detailed.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that
I
should be
more
good.
meant you can walk better than I can.
Oh, that too.
Yep. I'm assuming no one's come by.
No, and I was in a deep lag for a second.
Ah, fair enough. Might still all be busy.
Wondering what setting is it? Yeah, I know they've been practicing their formations for sure.
Mhm. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna take a seat over here, so people know where to come.
Yeah, absolutely.
The one good perk of these wheels. Loud. Loud.
I'll go see if Sarah's back.
Alright. Man. Morning.
Would you like a free sample of our new macaron color?
What are the flavors?
The color is pink. The good flavor is rose.
That's all you're gonna give me?
Well, you could probably go ask Mr. Horo over there about the bad flavor, since he has gotten it 4 times in a row.
Oh no.
If you wish to ask him, that would be the best. I cannot, however, say it in the spirit of the game.
You know what? Sure, I'll take one. Oh boy.
Here you are. The bad flavor is Pepto-Bismol.
It is Pepto-Bismol. I was right. That's why Osiris was on Pepto-Bismol shit all this morning. Alright. Am I rolling? What's happening?
You can roll if you want, but it's
I
it can also just be player choice.
I rolled a 13. It's Rose.
Well, that means you got the good flavor. Congratulations. Maybe
Great.
Mr. Horo can learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah, he certainly has terrible luck.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to try it?
To try what exactly?
The bakery has a new macaron color, the pink color.
What are the options?
Well, the good flavor is rose.
And the bad?
I don't know in character.
I can't say. That would break the spirit of the game. Have to have some sort of mystery. A tiny bit of
Did
mischief.
Stitch take one?
I got the good flavor, so I
Yes,
don't know what
she
the bad
got
one
the
is.
rose. If you want to know the bad one, you could easily go ask Mr. Horo, who has gotten 4 bad ones in
We're
a
waiting
row.
on people still, so.
That checks
Oh, I guess I didn't show up. Alright.
I know
Sure,
Rue
I'll
was
give
gonna
it a
come
try,
by. I just don't know where everyone else is.
Here you are.
Thank
Oh, so you know what the bad flavor
I
is.
can check the academy really quickly. See where people are.
Yeah.
I-
People might still be sparring, so yeah, fair enough.
Below 10 is Pepto, above 10 is Rose.
Okay, so D20. I was gonna roll D.
Yeah.
Isn't there one in this world? Don't they have one
Yes.
here? Yeah, they do.
Well, at least you got Rose.
Mm-hmm.
It was silly. It was just saying, hello. He's the one that didn't dance at the party, the festival.
Hello. Do you want to
And for Miss Leonie, what has she gotten when she tries it?
Do you want 1,000 units of mayo for your dorm?
Oh my god.
I mean, sure.
I mean, good. It's I got the rose.
I have heard that the bad flavor has a pretty good first impression, and then leaves a very long-lasting bad aftertaste.
Oh boy. Well, I'm glad I didn't get it. Oh, speaking of.
You mentioned
They both
my
got
name.
Rose.
What the fuck?
Try another one.
They both got Rose.
I've had 4 stomach medicine ones in
I
a
was gonna
row.
say, I think you should.
Oh, is
just
that what the other
plus
flavor
this
is?
mac
Okay.
more Horo.
It is never easy in the life of horror.
Mm-hmm.
Continuous and constant suffering. I do everything I can to lessen the pain of what I do.
Then
And
why
yet
did you wait
somehow
until
my
after
luck is still better.
running into the pillar to
There
take
is
off the mask?
literally only one singular thing that makes me happy in life, and they're not going to be here for a while soon.
Dina is right there.
I know. That is the person who makes me happy.
She is literally right there. What do you mean?
The joy of my life, and I love you so much. I'm so happy that you're here. And now they're not anymore, because I'm looking in a different direction.
I know I have bad object permanence, but that is a whole brand new level.
Nina's a person, not an object.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, what
That's
if,
rude.
What if I say
No.
the person who said yes was Luca?
2 shots. Maximum now.
What the fuck? Dude!
Damn.
You
Damn.
didn't notice the last time I got you coffee, you only had one shot in it, to be honest.
I did. I just didn't like say anything because it's you, and you know I'm not gonna complain about you getting me.
Leonie, yes, she is. Okay, keep going.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. I hope the
Hi.
food that Joan had ordered was good.
It was delicious. Thank you
What's
so
up?
Would you like
You
to
look
try
you
a
look sad.
sample
You
of our
okay?
new
I'm fine.
macaron color?
Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear them.
What color is it?
Oh my fucking god.
You saving the seat for anyone in particular?
No, you're fine.
What are the two flavors?
I need to see
The
this.
good flavor is
You
rose.
I bet.
The bad flavor.
I'm so happy I had Rose. I'm not gonna lie, I got more sweaty than I did at watching the students.
Against the
Mhm.
game. So, Mr. Horo has gotten the bad flavor 4 times in a row, and I cannot stop him from.
I've heard of their flavors and
Yeah.
that's a risk I'm not gonna take again.
Yeah, one of them,
But
the
the
yellow
rose was really good.
Yeah, the
though.
rose one was pretty good. One of their flavors, the yellow one, is lemon, and then the bad flavor is lemon. Like, it's so sour it hurts.
Like, oh,
Bad flavor is rose. You know, the,
where do they get these ideas?
I don't know.
Did I get the bad flavor? I'll leave it up to you if it's good or bad. No,
Do you
I want
think
to roll.
Hickory and Dickory will come?
Maybe. I don't know if they're interested in first aid stuff, since they're, you know, forged.
They don't bleed.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Yeah,
Just
have we
a 20.
completed our findings yet?
Just do it to 20. Above 10
What
is
order
rose.
do you have to be more?
Above 10 is rose.
Understood.
13.
And then we should not
Man,
be
Horo's just bad at this shit.
Did he get another bad one?
No. He got a good one.
Definitely rose.
Horo got 4 bad ones in a row.
Yeah, I don't know. They just taste
Ah.
fake. It's nice.
Would you? Would you
What
like
does
to
fake
try it?
taste like?
Sure, I'll try.
Well, fake doesn't taste like anything, but it's like
You are.
you can tell what is real and what is like fake flavoring, in that it has like an aftertaste that
So, most aromatic ingredients end up having more of a scent rather than a taste lingering sensation. I don't know.
If I did believe in a thing as fate, I feel like Horo pissed them off.
Deeply, yes.
Some people use strawberry or cherry typically when they use rose.
Nina's in for it. Nina's soul of a saint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
fake flavors aren't like all that bad. Most of them are actually really
If you
nice.
can taste it, isn't it just a flavor?
Yeah. But it's
I
called
believe we
fake
have heard
because
something
like
accordingly about vanilla.
course we have heard
vanilla.
Yeah.
I know what I need to do.
The dome's weird, don't worry about it.
Do you guys know where Luca is?
Rose.
You are welcome.
I believe it's the academy.
And Mr. Horo really got it wrong.
He may be leaving
4
soon.
in a row.
Oh, Horo.
Yeah, Mr. Horror sucks in that regard, I guess. Well, next time you guys see him, could you ask him if he wants to purchase 1,000 units of mayo, or would he like to take 1,000 units of mayo, and then we can put it on
Why do you have 1,000 units of mail?
Yeah, it was a joke.
Folgers's name. It's not a joke anymore.
To make 1,000 hams.
For this
more.
school?
Can we put Luca pushed me down a hill. He needs to be punished.
Oh, goodness.
No, because then he'll put it in my name.
Mayo?
That's not wrong.
I mean, he's homeless, so.
Is he in? It doesn't matter. We already had this
these
discussion.
things
He tried to put it on my
It's
name.
never boring here, is it?
Nope.
in his
Never.
name then.
Never ever.
Because,
There's
no, I need-
you
I
sit on a
need
bench and you
legitimate
just hear
I need
everything.
legitimate, like, a go ahead from.
Yeah,
another
I'm
camp.
learning this.
It's something that I
I see.
need.
You know what? There's one right there.
There you
No,
go. Here's
I-
your moment. Here's your moment.
You wanna buy? You wanna have 1,000 units of mayo?
I'll eat.
But do you want it?
Well, okay, so
I do not know
so you get it, but you can put it in the
I wonder if he's the cause of a few patients we had coming in with bit of the runs.
Think of all the grilled cheese sandwiches.
You know,
we can have.
maybe.
Grilled
cheese.
is quite expensive, though. I don't know.
Ew, mayo and grilled cheese? Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah, so you can use that in place of like butter on the bread, because it's technically got butter in it, like oils and fats, but it's also got like egg. So mayo's made of. And it had some flavor to it, but like I never have enjoyed that.
Grilled cheese does sound good.
Miss Gordy?
I do not believe in mayo. If you
Oh gosh, she's getting everybody. Biscotti's on a mission.
Advisable deal, I believe.
You were about to stop and just say, I don't believe in mayo.
The mayo
is quite real.
I don't believe in mayo.
The lady has left. The
How would
merchant
mayo
lady
hurt
has
someone?
left the building.
Oh, so we're
With a
still
sufficient
mayo,
amount,
is what you're
perhaps
saying.
1,000 units, one could drown in it.
I mean,
What much do you need?
Is that the vengeance you wanted?
oh, fine.
To drown
No, I just
in
want.
mayo?
You're not drowning.
Yes.
Howdy. Go ahead.
No,
I suppose he would prefer that to putting it in his hair. Not on his clothing.
You know what? There's a bunch of
You are-
students at the
you-
academy.
Oh, do not.
You
can't
are.
go in
You
there.
are an absolute genius. I am. I respect you
There's more
a
students
lot.
coming
You
there.
are you've been elevated.
Oh.
There's more candidates
I
right
didn't
there.
think about that. Thank you. I'm not allowed what?
What do you think? Alright, sweet.
I'm gonna put mayo in Lucas' hair.
Oh boy.
1,000 units of mayo.
You need to put mayonnaise. First you need mayonnaise. Second you have to get him to
You
stay.
said that we don't have to worry about the
Is
mayonnaise.
it not a similar consistency
Why
to
not
shampoo
do
and conditioner?
honey? Honey is more common now.
I believe so.
Because it's the
As
principle.
far as I know,
mayo.
mayo has quite a bit of oil in it, so it could actually ruin hair. Technically speaking.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put like
That
a
is
little
fine. Luca can regenerate.
pod that'll burst
Oh my God,
like
true enough.
down his
A
shirt.
mayo pod.
So then when he sits
He
back
doesn't
on
exactly
something,
have a
it-
wig.
Perhaps he could use it as practice for his passive
Like
without
us.
having to hurt
I
himself.
had to check on the end, like I was planning on
The
doing.
mayo pod.
The last thing we need is a mayo magic beast.
I have a suggestion for you.
Oh god. How much there is one out there, Paul?
There'd be a lot of farms.
Mr. Kalman.
We can't
It is
farm
fine.
them.
They were saying a mayo.
A suggestion.
My sister had a thought.
Ash when you
You
kill
could
them.
convince him to buy it of his own accord,
Next set of
telling
candidates
him
that
that
come to
it'll
our
help
city
him
when I don't
practice
get the
his
mail.
cord.
Don't.
He will not need to hurt himself to do so, only slather himself
So,
in it.
The problem
make him
is
do it
I do
to
not need
himself.
to know
the
the
on the
element
off
of
chance it
mayo.
actually does help his core,
And what
it will not
spells
be a
it can
punishment
use.
anymore, and it'll legitimately be him
That's
thinking
it,
that
you
I actually
convinced
wanted
me.
to help him.
Mayo's an element.
Oh. From what
He'll
I
still be down the money
Alright,
for it.
Natalia,
He
that's
has
your
a
next
plethora
core.
of skincare
Not an air core, mayo core.
products.
Nah.
Put the
also
mayo in
have a
skincare.
No, you're gonna get the mayo core.
Consistency.
Don't eat the Don't eat the mayo core. That's
Some
too
oil
many
is good for
credits.
organic skins, isn't it?
I already have two cores.
Technically speaking,
You
it
need a
could.
second.
Though I do not know the health
You get the mayo
benefits of
touch.
slathering yourself in mayo.
You could
There are
buy
significant
shampoo,
amounts of egg in
don't
there.
wanna-
empty it, replace it with mayo, and then offer it
That's
as
good
a
enough.
gift.
I do not want to drink that.
Yep.
They have overloaded baked potatoes at the end tonight.
Do you want to have some? Are you sure it's good for
Yes,
you?
I want to go to Luca though.
Damn it,
because
I'm
the
not allowed
overloaded-
inside. No
Okay,
shooting,
let's go
sorry.
get Luca, and then let's go convince him to get mayo.
That seems like a
Let's
strange
slap
word
him
to
with
apply
mayo.
to a
We're
potato.
learn,
grippers
teaching,
away.
we're learning at the
Is it in danger of
arena as a
explosion?
black
would assume so.
I know Braggy was fighting
I do
against
not know.
Theo and some and
I don't
Mr.
have a
Hayden was
comeback for that one. Give
fighting
me
against
time.
some other people, so maybe they'll
Might
show
need,
up.
might need to convince a candidate to go up and tell him, ask him to come down.
It's fine. It's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? We're not allowed up
Good
there.
luck.
Fine.
Thank you.
I am
What do
going
you
to one
mean?
of these days. It's gonna be a real
Hi. So everyone and their mother is fine except for the people that are being funneled out now because they're not fighting. Sorry.
Fair enough. No, that's okay. I'm in no rush.
I wonder what the health
But Reese said that
applying mayo
he's
to
willing
skin
to do lesson
would be.
tomorrow.
That's
Who can say? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Or if you had any questions about the form or anything too.
Okay,
You could
no.
perhaps ask
Can I get-
someone to be a test subject.
So I do have some
One
questions,
that
like
doesn't
when I'm not supposed to use a tourniquet, because apparently that's bad.
If you wanted to use your time that way,
So
sure.
theoretically, so what?
I mean, you wouldn't bite me.
First
you
and
wouldn't bite
foremost,
me if
do you know the purpose of a
Probably
tourniquet?
not.
Like, why do we use
It's
it?
when, so like when someone gets their arm cut off or something, they put it on there so it doesn't bleed out.
Correct. So it's to stop bleeding, right? Because if we continue to bleeding, that could cause death. If we lose too much blood. So the idea that there's excessive bleeding, you would use a tourniquet. If there's not excessive bleeding or squirting, it usually means it comes from a arterial vein, which you can lose more that way. It's a deeper wound, can cause more bleeding. So the bleeding can be stopped just by pressure. Then you don't need a tourniquet. Tourniquets, like if the bleeding does not stop with pressure or packing, then a tourniquet might be useful for transportation to get to a location where the wound can either be sutured, cauterized, or taken care of by another.
Wait, I thought you were supposed to cauterize.
I know.
You can if it's an open wound that's bleeding, and you can tourniquet to delay the bleeding.
We may have
And
to
if need be,
speak
cauterized
to
is not the first two.
Professor
There's different
Silverwood on
layers
that.
of it of sorts. You can kind of think of it almost like a pyramid.
They have already been given a
So
copy.
the most of the things you can do is at the base.
They've
Be
already been
like
given a copy
pressure,
of the schematics
elevation,
as well.
packing, a hemostat agent, which is a powder substance that you can put over a wound that essentially becomes like a jelly that helps.
As for other things, I have already been talking to a
So
few
you want to do
others about
the
procuring
least invasive first, is how
Seven
it
good
should
men
start.
talk over
So
there.
if you see someone before, the first thing you want to do, can I stop it with pressure?
Best to keep it general.
Because if you can stop it with pressure, you can do a pressure bandage or a wrapping, and they're basically okay to go and navigate until they can be seen further.
The idea was probably to try and find the raw ores rather
Oh, normally for us, they usually just kind of cauterize some of the wounds. Just get a hot iron.
Yeah, it's easiest, but no, I've had ones cauterized. I have one across my leg that's pure scar tissue now. Because there was a medic who didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, then they. Yeah, that would be weird.
I see. Sorry to hear that.
Hey, I mean, I've got plenty of scars all over me from dumb shit like that. It's not anything new.
At that point, you might recovery routine, especially if it's been working like because it's not gonna help you step for all that situation that can be
Yeah, things are going alright. It's a quiet day. A little too quiet for me, honestly, but you know.
So you would then think about cauterization. If it's
Yeah.
simply just a penetrating wound, you might need to pack more.
Ironically, I've had the opposite. It's been a very busy day for me.
Oh, fair enough.
As a rule of thumb,
Yeah.
the least invasive
More business than usual, surprisingly.
someone's bleeding,
Yeah.
pressure.
That's good. It's something.
Pressure doesn't work. Then where's on the
I wish
body?
I'd had a busy day. It's
Had a big laceration here. The pressure was not working. You'd want to go above a joint point. You'd want to go here.
One thing I can at least
Or if
say
it was
is
really
well-
low
Yeah,
on my wrist,
one of
you wanna
those
go
days.
above this
Yeah.
joint point here.
Although it would be
You
very
don't want to put it on the joint 'cause
Yeah.
it's not gonna work.
There's literally been other than like since sundown things have been happening, but before then it was just dead quiet.
If it's right in the middle, I go
Huh.
just above it, below my joint.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And tourniquets are temporary.
You,
It's not a solution
We were going to let
until either they can get moved from
Is Cyrus still up at the, at
Yes,
the
he
academy?
is. He is.
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
And you would tourniquet that
I
part.
assume he's talking a lot with a bunch of the people he needs to talk with.
Of course, of course.
The candidates up there, they're sparring and whatnot.
Yep.
I would have had an inch
Yep.
above the point of spontaneous amputation.
Probably making sure they don't lose a fucking arm.
Yeah.
And then that tourniquet would
This is also
Hmm,
something
hmm,
that
hmm.
So amputation itself is a term that you actively are removing that. Spontaneous is that an accident happened and you didn't intend for your hand to be amputated, but it was like an injury or an accident.
Spontaneous combustion.
Thank you very much for
But you're
your
not
time.
exploding in fire. You lost your hand. So then that tourniquet would stay on there then.
Thank you, and
If there was no hand. If I do still have my hand, I don't want to have the tourniquet on for prolonged times because you are cutting on circulation. Circulation, the blood carries oxygen. Oxygen keeps tissue alive. So if you don't have the hand, the tourniquet will stay on.
As far as you've been
Until-
functional, have you been
We can
working with the
address
materials that you have present?
So wait, what happens
You know,
if you would, like,
ironically,
if you do have the hand?
I thought you'd be a bit busier since you say you were working the hospital a bit.
Yeah, well,
But
today was. I mean, again, like everyone else that works at the hospital is up at the school except for me. But literally, no one's been injured today. Of course, the one day.
Yet.
Yet.
No one's been injured yet.
Yep.
Yet. Just wait for Horror to break his face.
Yes, that is correct.
True.
Actually, he might not. He hasn't been wearing his mask today.
That's fair. I mean, I think he hurt his face and then took it off. So, I just don't think he came to the hospital for it.
Or for those,
Fair enough.
maybe even
Fair
of,
enough.
like, teeth.
But no, I should have
Your hair is just
should have done some joint work with you. Some of the candidates came by looking for some special armor fit to them, so I had to do like some quick kind of measuring with like a string.
Yep. If you need proper measuring tapes, I have extras. Like cloth measurements.
They would use that as well. But usually get infected.
Similar to like a measuring tape, but it's more like
Yeah, they're
you know,
these. These are just made of cloth. They're made of fabric, but they have like proper measures on them so that they're easier to wrap around people.
Apparently, Welcher's really good at sewing.
Oh. Well, shit. All right.
Really good at, like, sewing
How much one of them?
I'll just give you one. I have a bunch extra.
Honestly, when it comes to that,
It's not a big deal.
between vessels or like
Fucking deal then.
All right.
Do you want?
Wonderful day. There are a few people
Oh, are you okay?
Thank you. Oh.
Are you good?
I did just say that, didn't I?
Did you drop something? Do you need help?
We did say yet.
We did say it.
We did say yet.
It also seems like there's something going on over there.
Okay. What you looking for?
Oh.
So I was just carrying a bunch of fucking.
I'll tell you what. Thanks for giving me this, this measuring tape.
Mhm.
If you need any more like needles or something, or any other sort of tools at your shop, let me know.
Yeah, I might need some extra. I honestly might need some more needles of harder material because I've been working on a lot of combat uniforms for the students, and that involves a lot of reinforced cloths and stuff like that are harder for me to work with. So.
Yeah.
We must all do our.
Fair enough. Want some nice sturdy ones that are still like nice and thin and light, or you care about the material?
I don't really care about the material as long as they're sturdy.
I believe I'll get changed back into casual.
Fair enough.
As it is evening.
Sounds good.
Got you some good iron ones, son.
Yeah.
Apologies. There is nothing to apologize for.
You call me the Ironworks with how much I'm working with fucking iron.
Yeah. I've been working on more combat attires than I have in a long, long time the last couple weeks. Which I mean, I guess fair, but
You know, is it me or is Evan taken after the Warden General quite a bit?
a little bit, yeah. Got the coat, the big coat.
Yeah. In fact, though, Theodore there, he's got the more chess piece of the General.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like both of them together kind of make them.
Yeah, that's true. I made both of those.
It's like they split him in half. Split his outfit, split his age.
Yeah, true. Little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that's a little unfair. They're not that old yet.
Damn. Shit.
How's it going over
Hey,
here on the
Donnie.
cool kids bench?
It's going.
Going pretty alright. Yeah, talking about stuff we've been doing. I've had a fucking hectic day. So I did
I
have
can
a nice
imagine.
breakfast over at the inn.
Any like specials going on, or
He said he usually saves the specials for the evening, but he gave me a nice steak and eggs.
Hell yeah.
very nice?
I need to actually like get
Yeah.
breakfast more often. Most of the time I'm just grab something pastry from the bakery and then leave.
Yeah, honestly, I'm used to just grabbing a quick sandwich and like a drink.
Yeah.
But honestly, getting like a nice orange juice, steak and eggs,
I was gonna say
Very
it's been a while since I've done that. I definitely need to do that for tomorrow's
Mm.
breakfast.
Plus he dropped off some pans and a pot to repair for him.
Fair enough, yeah. God, I need to get
Yeah.
proper kitchenware. I don't really cook very often, and I'm realizing I don't have shit to cook with.
Hi,
I
I'm
know.
Blacksmith.
I know.
How
I'll
can I
come by
help?
the store tomorrow or something. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. If you want something custom made, I can make it for you.
I don't need,
Actually,
I don't need custom. I just need functional. Something that, like,
Hey,
yeah.
Functional's my middle name.
Fair enough.
Kogok Functional. No last name.
Yeah. Understood. Understood.
Yeah. Or Car Functional Guck. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Listen,
Uh,
only first name gang. Let's go.
Actually. Look, I wasn't given a last name.
I chose not to take mine.
I didn't really know my
didn't-
parents.
Yeah. I had a last name. I chose not to continue with it when I took my virtue name.
Actually, Biscotti had an idea to do a little bit of a joint selling. I'm making cups now, making mugs.
Hell yeah.
It's got their logo on it, but yeah.
Yeah, he came by and asked
We
me
just
about
made a
making
few today.
variety shirts and stuff for them as well.
Yeah, I brought him over and he likes the look of them. Good size, good weight and all, but says for me to sell, so that's for me to sell.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It is nice to just get a breather sometimes.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
Activity was light. It was the perfect day to leave. Take a caravan away. What for you? In the course of that,
You know,
all of a sudden,
I didn't know Walter was from Ashball.
turn around just to barely see it on
Kinda surprised me actually.
I'm not too surprised, honestly. Those two. Him and Salem.
Yeah. I didn't think they were, you know, forged similar to Hickory Dickory, as he said.
Yeah, there's something different. I'm not quite sure what the situation is there. I've had to patch them up a couple of times, and it's, I mean, literally patch them up.
Yeah. No blood though?
I mean, I think they bleed. I don't know out of character. I just, you know, like, one of them lost a limb in during Lindell, during the exams there, and they, I mean, just got a new one.
Oh, well fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know how that happened.
Yeah. And not in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna change out of uniform now. It seems like the students are, because a lot of their arms are kind of being finished up for Wunderhall, that they're wanting to focus on that. So I'll just print out those sheets, give it to them, and then they can follow up with questions or concerns. I'm sure Scott will come in and ask some questions, but
Yeah.
We can lead a horse to water,
Fair.
right?
Yeah, you certainly can.
Yeah, you can lead a horse to
You
water, you
can.
can't make him drink it.
Yep. We
No
can
matter
try.
how much you try.
So you break your face yet?
Did you get the rose flavor?
I don't think he's got one.
No. I did not. How many CC for it?
These ones are free.
At long last, someone else.
Since it is
someone else has it. They haven't gotten it either.
I don't know if he's had one though.
Say, well, he has not had one.
Yeah, Karguk hasn't had one.
Damn.
The good
But
flavor
it's
is rose.
in my hand right now. And I
The
was
bad
in
flavor
shock
I will
for-
leave up to Mr. Horo to say. He seems to be the most experienced, after all.
It was nightmarish. It was the worst thing I've ever had in my entire life. For the 4th time in a row. And soon
Oh,
to extend
fucking
again.
dangerous.
Don't worry about it.
Well, according to
it's a
Mr. Horo, the bad flavor has a good starting taste. It is the
It does,
long-lasting aftertaste.
And then you swallow it, and then it's the worst 30 minutes of your life.
That's fucking pink. How bad can something pink be?
Oh no.
Shiloh was completely fine with it.
Shiloh's always fine.
No, Shiloh was completely fine with it. Oh, see, bad flavor is Pepto-Bismol.
You gonna roll for it, or you just gonna choose?
What did you get?
I'm gonna do a quick roll for that.
We all have just rolled above a 10.
Howdy.
How are you today?
Oh, I got a 3.
I'm alive.
You got Pepto.
That is good. That is all that anyone can ask for.
You know, that actually
how
tastes
is it?
pretty good.
It is.
That's
yeah,
not
it's
bad.
good, and then you
Yeah,
swallow
that's
it,
not
and
bad.
it's nightmarish.
Yeah, I don't see. Don't.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
What the? What the fuck is
Mr.
that tingling
Horo.
in my throat?
He got the Pepto
Are you
Bismol.
okay?
You got the Pepto Bismol.
Got it.
Fifth
Oh.
times a charm.
Oh, yeah, okay, one second.
What did I eat?
Horo, please. Honey.
It's the fucking pink.
This is a mischief macaron.
You know, that's
The
pretty
new
good.
color pink has
I think I finally got a good one.
released today.
Wow.
Swallow
Get a
it.
rose?
Swallow it.
I see.
Yeah, it's-
I'll probably be popular with the other classmate.
yeah, I think so.
I believe quite a few of the various candidates have.
Do you still have enough Shiloh almonds, Nina?
I do.
Okay, good. Nina's
He's fine.
The VIP user.
He's fine.
5
Someone got some
times
water?
was not the charm.
Honey.
I'm gonna
I'll go get him some
fucking
water.
cry myself to sleep
Here,
tonight,
have
I swear to
almonds.
God.
I'm putting them beside you.
Huh?
Have the
Okay.
almonds. The burnt almonds.
I
Charlotte.
love charcoal. It's just
Would you
so
like
much
to
better
try
than the fucking
a
Pepto-Bismol.
different color?
Why are the almonds black?
Well, you see, Shiloh can't cook very well, so she burnt him.
It tastes really good.
What do you mean? Those
She
look
was
fine.
trying to roast him, and she burnt
How do
him.
you burn?
love burnt
I
almonds.
guess there are honey roasted almonds.
Yeah,
They
she
do
was trying to
exist.
roast him, and she burnt
But-
him. And now we use them
Here's
as
some
medicinal
water.
charcoal.
Huh? I stood up. Hi,
Here, water.
Leonie. Leone, listen,
Mr.
I know
Karguk might
you and I
also need some water.
have our
Elsewise,
differences.
he will have the aftertaste for approximately
You're a saint,
28 minutes.
and I appreciate you so much.
I
You're one
tell
of
you
my
what I
favorite
can, but if
people.
anyone's the real saint, it's Nina here.
They are. They're amazing, and I love them, and they're my favorite person.
Drink your water.
Leone.
Eat the almonds.
Leone.
No more macaroni.
Leone.
Okay?
Leone. He needs water.
Yes, Leone.
Can I have some water too, please?
I will definitely get you some water.
Thank God I drank this entire glass of water conveniently and completely forgot you had that bad flavor. Man.
Give me another one.
Mm-mm.
Let me see if I get
Are
better
you
look.
sure?
Yeah, sure, I got better look than him.
Oh, good.
Well, according to Mr. Gregory, 99% of gamblers give up before they hit big.
They do.
It's
and
true.
I took that advice to heart. By the way, I'm going to be gambling from now on.
No.
Oh no.
Gregory said that 99% of gamblers
think
quit
he
before they
is
hit big,
staring
and I want to hit
into
big.
the void.
Oh, he's
thinking.
probably focusing on.
Oh,
not
hold
letting
on. I
his
got
stomach
this.
hurt as
All right.
much.
No, I got this. Hold on, guys. I'm about to commit magic.
I know I am. Wait, gambling isn't just about the money, it's about sending a
Come on.
message.
Oh.
Oh.
It's about the principle behind it.
All right, I killed him.
Oh,
Shit. So,
I'll just put
yeah,
this in
sometimes,
here in his
sometimes
memory.
it,
Put that there.
No.
it either fixes them or sends them to the abyss. One or the other.
It's like the macaron.
Interesting.
It's either good or bad.
Exactly. It's the decision. It stops the flux from
Not
being
that I'm
indecisive.
suggesting the macaron send people to the abyss. I'm not
They do
suggesting
sometimes.
that
Don't worry
and
about it.
Not appreciate
I
that.
mean, technically, the
Macarons are gambling as well.
No. No.
Casino.
technically speaking.
Flashing lights.
Though, with Horo's luck, I don't think going to a casino is a very good idea.
I don't think so either.
It's a great idea. I'm amazing at everything.
No, it's not.
That isn't black. I mean,
terrible
I'm only good
idea.
at blackjack. I'm stuck at everything else.
That is because blackjack is the only game that you can win mathematically.
I love blackjack. I barely lose. It's great.
I get the
I see.
feeling that if Horo played golf, he would think he won because he had the highest score.
Yep.
Yep.
Isn't that the
That's just
case?
insulting. I'm not stupid.
No, you got to get the lowest number because that means you've had to
Like
do
what?
the least. That means you're more skilled.
Serious?
I see.
I'm very serious.
I'm one of the most well-educated people in the fucking city.
That doesn't mean
Ah.
anything in regards to your chance of luck or just general consideration of chances.
But I'm good at golf though. I used to play all the time when I was young.
Don't worry, I've wanted to do that all day.
You know, you pick up the metal stick
What
and you
score
go
did you get?
as hard as you possibly can.
That's not how you play golf.
Even I know that that is not golf.
Of course it
It's
is.
a
The other
bit-
person stops moving and
No,
you
it's
win.
not.
What?
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's not.
Oh.
I believe that is called crude violence.
It would appear that I
Sounds
have
like
been
abuse.
slightly mistaken.
Go get
A
Nina.
little
You
bit.
killed her.
They're right
Slightly?
there.
You killed her.
Yeah,
She's
I
dead.
was just a little
Your
bit
fault.
mistaken in what golf was.
Wow.
Hey.
Nina, you're always welcome to the break room in the hospital for
I
you
love
time.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah,
I-
I'm sure you
Fantastic.
do. I'm very glad people are offering you like rooms to relax in. It's really nice of them.
Yeah.
Mr. Horo, if you'd
Yeah.
like, you can taste test our new recipes whenever you like.
That sounds lovely. I would
You're
love to do
sadistic,
so.
aren't you, Biscotti?
What do you mean? Biscotti's
Whatever
offering
do
me a
you
chance
mean?
to try new
Oh,
product
oh,
before
oh.
everyone else. It's
My
really
bad.
kind. They're being really sweet.
That's so rude.
Like that's
Question.
Yo, what's up?
Do you guys put
Oh.
mayonnaise on your grilled cheese?
No.
I need to ask.
Yes.
No.
What the fuck is a grilled cheese?
I am gonna crash out
Grilled
right now.
cheese.
It is a sandwich.
No.
that is
No,
grilled
there was a
with
reason
a
why.
stove.
There was a reason why. There was a
Cheese.
heretic
That way,
walking
these
around saying that is
smells.
perfectly fine to put.
Usually,
Okay,
people
like,
put a oil or a
it makes sense technically, because it's not anything different. No, I'm not encouraging. I'm explaining. It's just like butter, but a little bit more, right? Because you got the egg and other stuff from the mayo. On the other hand, putting mayo on a sandwich that you cook is insane.
Yeah, that's what I said. It is just burning it.
You're just burning the mayo.
The mayo. You burn. I said that to him, and he was like, "No, it's not that. You can't do that."
Candidate
Why
awful.
did you do that?
Listen, I'm against mayonnaise.
Would you
but
like
it should
a
burn
free
through.
sample?
Tastes good.
No, I'm good.
You know what? That doesn't sound too bad.
Somebody needs to go tell that man how to do actual fucking cooking. I swear to God.
Who?
I would like to see him cook
The
the grilled
councilman's-
cheese and
wait,
eat
butter's pretty
the.
Oh yeah.
What's his name?
Ah,
Kaelin. Yeah. Welcome back.
I never noticed
Yeah,
it.
Kaelin, he's the heretic.
Sorry, I had to
Thank you.
use water for
Use the
a
bathroom.
second.
Yeah.
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 I left your water on your seat there for you.
Thank you.
Horo for the common household item.
Professor,
Have you
Retinol.
had the challenge macaron?
Would you like a free sample?
A whole bunch of other cities as well. In a farm city, in a farm
Tell him
city,
it's okay.
Yes.
It is the
Yes.
pink. It is the new.
I work there too.
Yes, that's alright. The
Thank you.
Bro didn't point at me. I'm so sad.
The bad flavor. You
I've
can
literally
ask
been sitting here all day in case someone gets hurt.
The most experienced with it. What it is.
She was closer.
That's fair, but he pointed at himself and her and not me.
Yeah.
What you laughing at?
I was getting there.
Uh-huh.
Expensive, but I'm sure. Yeah, if you went to any of the other farm places. Yeah. Trying to go to the
Who's
other
laughing?
places, like the farm
guess.
city.
That's good, I guess.
Did he disappear?
Mr.
What
Horo
happened?
just has horrible luck.
Walter was there, and now he's gone.
Don't know.
Where did he go?
He was.
Where
Where did
he
he?
left and then he disappeared.
agriculture.
Considering Pepto-Bismol is quite new and is something that takes it's a little bit more
Well, it
expensive
is
to
more
produce.
based off
So
of a stomach.
you're able to.
The flavor of
I think it's
stomach.
because I have a lot of energy that I don't really notice.
In turn, we
it. That's
moreover
probably
use the
case.
flavor of
Horo
bubblegum.
doesn't
I just kind of boat
You
over
dress like you are
Mm,
half
yes.
homeless.
I get that sometimes to
I
try and
like
make
my
it taste better.
And then Bun added a
Looks like
secret
the accident-
ingredient.
Existential crisis of being homeless.
Oh.
Am I having an existential crisis?
I do not know
Correct.
what it was.
Eh?
Am I correct that actually
Am I
the
losing my mind?
optional training has been delayed or is not happening?
Well, no one showed up except for Scout
Apparently that's really
and
cracked her up.
Big Roo for like 5 minutes. So
I didn't know that I was having an existential crisis.
Well, you
Perhaps
don't you
we
have those
can-
daily? The other is just out.
Yeah.
we might just have to
This
do it
seems be something
tomorrow.
Special.
So
We'll have to reschedule.
Tomorrow?
Next time when it's my time,
Yeah,
I'll make
they
it
keep,
mandatory.
shouting at me to tuck my
instead
other
of-
half of the shirt in
Yeah?
because I forgot to do it once when I couldn't see a thing, and you know, ever since out of spite, I've not done it.
He did.
Well, guess what?
And
Now you can see.
then I said it'd be around the hospital.
You know what, Horo?
Today.
Keep it untucked.
Yes.
Okay.
He is still talking with people, but just making sure that you knew.
Also, Horo, don't you
I'm
have
glad that it keeps getting waylaid
crises
by ladies.
Everything.
weekly?
Thank you.
Think
That
about
is
him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is
Well,
I kind of have to
common
agree with
occurrence.
Scotty. You do have crises weekly.
Me?
Leon is one of the most
Aw.
shy ladies men I've ever known.
Aw.
Doesn't realize it when they're.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I probably should get
So
back to
funny.
doing a little bit more work.
Yeah.
Have my shop open.
I'll let you know when Osiris stops by. He's
By
taking
the
a while.
by,
Actually,
shit, I can't
Yeah.
say it once.
There's 130,000
Yeah, you
seats in
can.
Portland.
Use your fucking
currently
mind.
the inn is having a sale on
On dinner
Just like
and
that,
good
you are
There's
prepared food.
130,000
If
seats is
you
a
all
lot of money.
could, please stop by.
Not for the evening yet, no.
I think
Will
so.
do.
Yeah, that sounds like a decent.
Please stop
chunk of
by.
money.
Oh,
Do not resist.
I've actually been meaning to go
that's
there.
good.
Potatoes.
Baked potatoes.
Actually.
Uh-huh.
Well, see,
Overloaded
the amount I have in my
baked
normal
potatoes.
account, I have more in my savings, but I don't like touching this.
Mr.
in case
Horo.
Need to buy
Why
something.
don't you two have a nice time at the inn tonight? I heard that they are serving
More like, I
really
think
good
they
baked
stuff it full
potatoes.
of cheese and everything.
Oh, right.
Baked
Ah,
potatoes.
yes.
Indeed.
Sounds a lot more edible than
Terry gets baked often.
shocking
I
potatoes.
don't think he eats potatoes though.
One of our candidates, their homeland uses some sort of
Oh, they're talking about
electrical
getting baked and
farming
eating
system
potatoes.
that-
That sounds more like a Terry activity
Shall
than
we
me.
just gonna keep turning back and forth?
No, they're.
You know.
Well, that's fucking new.
Miss Nina, why don't you take him to have some actual good food? That way he can actually eat something proper. Besides just the pastries and
You could say I
the
saw a
bakery.
mirage.
He knows how to bake. He just doesn't.
Yeah, I get
He
you.
doesn't eat the
Tomorrow,
things
that
that
is
he
one
makes.
meal out of the
Yeah, she
3
kinda
meals
just
needed for a
appeared over
organic.
there and then walked in.
Yeah, fair enough.
Meal a day.
Leon,
Please take him there.
Yeah.
Also, I make good food for you.
I definitely
I
wouldn't
just,
like.
I just don't do it for myself. So,
I'm gonna say.
Well, you're gonna learn how
You
to.
think Leonie's still working on that guy?
but I do eat.
Maybe,
food,
yeah.
You know, with you.
Your food.
Oh,
You
never
you
mind.
eat it when we're at the table together.
Huh?
And we
Yeah.
eat your meal.
exact same spot.
Do I need to sit there with every meal that you have and treat you like a baby and feed it to you?
Yes.
I dislike your company.
I will.
The fuck, man.
I was doing
Can't
all
have
the
shit
kicks
in
on
Reinhold.
the,
Oh yes, I was meaning to come back.
This reminds me of that one time I had to wrestle a homeless man for bread.
And I got sad.
What?
And then he said, "Okay, we can
What?
do it later."
Do what?
When did you have to do that?
When I was like 9.
Why weren't you there in the first place?
Yeah.
Duty.
But,
Okay.
You're always
well,
about your
yeah, because
duties.
when I was young,
Take
I
some time to
basically
actually
starved
just
to
go
death
out
every
there.
day, and I had to like fight home. I was, and it was like a whole, whole thing. Happens.
You have to knock off the dust eventually.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had a sandwich.
What?
That's.
If you've only had a
I was
sandwich
kinda
today, you
hungry.
should go stop by
Okay, Sharvik.
By the
Mayonnaise or
inn.
butter for grilled
Yeah,
chicken?
that's what Karka was saying. I was gonna say, Stitch, you should come with me. We should go get dinner.
For
I
grilled
might
chicken.
go.
Do you butter
I
it
might
or
head out
butter?
early depending on if that class happens. I'm tired.
Evan said it won't be, that they're not
Okay.
gonna want to do it today,
Yes.
but maybe tomorrow.
General.
So I said I'd get
Okay.
some forms out so tomorrow morning I can drop off. I know. I was waiting to for it.
I've no fear,
I was giving
Leonie.
myself
This is
hands
my day for teaching. I'll
Speaking
simply
of-
mandate it. So, to be continued.
Yes, I'm gonna get those printout that I gave you and bring it up to the academy tomorrow and have the students. So if they do have any questions, at least it's something that they can review in their own time as well. Because it turns out
Mr.
I did not
Horo.
know they just kind of finished their arms, and so they're really excited about really
Yes.
practicing that, and that makes
If
sense.
you actually go and eat,
Oh, yes, well,
if you actually go and eat
I should
proper
be
food,
having one of my
I
teaching
might
days
let
soon,
you
so
have
we'll
a
just incorporate
6th
it.
reroll.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you for getting everything ready.
That's
If I
awesome.
don't use,
Wanna go to the tavern?
Oh my
I
god.
don't-
Yeah,
Thank
I
you for
mean
your
they
hard
will
work.
be used,
Yes,
right?
we
They're
can go
useful
to the
regardless.
tavern.
Okay, you
Yeah,
can
and
just
you
phone
essentially
them.
store them away and use
Yeah,
them
let's
once
go.
the actual day comes.
Yes. Then you won't have to rush to get ready because they're already ready. Would you like to join us for dinner at the
even
inn?
better.
Whenever I
King
see
from
where
the
Osiris
I'm
is.
told they have potatoes. Haven't had one of those
Yes.
since the old
Have a good
days.
time.
Will do.
Would you care
when
for
you
a
ask,
potato? Or
well,
would you like to...
later?
You probably want to go with your friend.
Man, I love bench RP. Fuck.
Okay. What? It's pretty and it's nice and it's so cute. What's it called?
Come on, come on, come on. There's a way you can produce it. You just gotta think long and hard about your menu. Come on, you got it.
What is happening?
Oh.
Come on, come on. Muffin, come on. Yep, come on. Let it out.
Here we go. What the heck?
I knew you could do it.
Really?
What did I? What?
Nothing. Your breath smells bad.
What's happening?
Your breath smells. Sorry. Your breath smells like. Oh. Like.
Hi, Harley.
Hello.
Like
At least you can make everyone smoke.
Oh my goodness.
He can't make me smoke. I refuse. No,
put
you
a
smell
cigarette
like
in my
smoke.
mouth?
It's different.
This is true.
Huh?
Said you smell like smoke, not poo poo.
Oh. I heard something else, but I wouldn't know what that word is.
What word?
What word?
I don't know what it is. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Don't worry
How the
about
rest of
that.
sparring go?
What was this?
Oh, good. Yay, it went great.
It's like
Punches around. I kind of scratched up Leon's
It's a
shoes.
Fortis thing.
So we're gonna hit the buff that
But
out.
you know, I think it's a
He kinda
Douglas. I think it's a
put
Douglas
almost a
thing,
hole in,
actually.
like, a little
Is it?
bone.
It's like a, it's like
The
a,
shoe works.
Is this a
but
Douglas
he
thing?
packs a punch when he wants.
Yeah.
Bailey.
Haley, is this a Douglas thing?
Oh,
Doing
no. So this is a Douglas thing. And then, like, this isn't Douglas, but this is Douglas.
Oh, where did this come from?
Is this Fortis? This is Fortis. And then the Douglas adds the movement onto it. Hey, Stitch.
Hi.
Seems pretty cool.
I understand. Okay, you can do it too.
Do it.
Do you understand?
I understand now why you smoke.
That's fair.
I was told by Clara that the smoke, that the air quality in Douglas is thick and foggy and gross. So that's why she smokes, so that she can have that air back.
We'll figure it
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
She misses the smog.
You missed the smog of Douglas, so you
You
smoke.
yearn for the smog?
You yearn for the smog.
She does.
I'm just waiting for Osiris. This is insane.
Well, I mean, the smog of Douglas kind of sticks around only for a few. Like,
Oh,
it's
okay, and he's getting dragged
Anyways,
out.
this,
Of course he
right
is.
at like the end of the workday, and like halfway through lunchtime, all the smog in Douglas gets vented, right? And then it's sort of like that right before it's real gross and smutty. But then
Is
the
that
moment
why
it's all
you're
vented,
such a
it's like
morning
nice clean air
person?
again.
See how far Osiris
Huh?
will go.
Is that why you're such a morning person? You miss the smog.
Okay, great. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Anyway, I just came to say I'm crashing out early. I used a lot of mana and I'm still tired from it.
No, of course. Go take your time.
Becoming a lot more widespread than it was supposed to.
Back to your dorm. It's closer.
What?
Are you okay?
That is why I only had one request for him. Keeping us up to date.
All right.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Care package later. Yeah.
Silly good?
Please do.
You're so silly, both of you are so silly.
So silly,
I
so
like cardboard.
silly.
What are you talking
I
about?
know you
Free to focus on
All right,
other
I'm gonna go
What?
crash out early.
Reflecting
I
right
used a
now.
lot of mana today.
Good night.
Overdid it a bit, so I'm gonna go lay down before I fall asleep.
Okay.
Seems reasonable to do in return.
Good night.
Bye, Steiny.
He like growled. He's like, he walked away.
Can I want to get dressed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Any favor for her?
Uh-huh, Bailey.
Bye, darling.
Bye.
Mwah.
Yes, you got it. Mwah.
Is that a good way to say goodbye to someone?
Good for you too.
Someone you're
I was
super,
to
super,
come and
super
ask you
close
for
with
advice
that
at one
is
point,
not
but
so
it's, that ship's already sailed.
Yeah, a little bit, I can
kinda
tell.
had to go that night.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, good for you.
Thank you for telling me that.
Yes, only someone that you are romantically interested in.
Hey, I can blow kisses to you.
Okay.
Mwah.
Oh my god.
And you can blow kisses to other people that you're close with.
Okay.
This is true.
Romantic.
Super close with.
Should we be
I
using
see.
this as an indicator for people to survey?
Thank you.
Perhaps.
You got it.
I've read about
Here,
romance.
check this out. Ready?
Okay.
What's
60 centimeters.
what's going on? Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Was that the whole thing?
What did you just
Was
measure?
that the whole
That's how
thing?
far my love traveled to reach you. Here, it can go further. Come on. I don't
I'm
think it
glad
works
that is not the
anymore.
extent of it. That sounds like it would be very small.
Is love a physical
Only
thing?
60 centimeters.
Oh, come on. You
It
broke
can be
it.
a chemical thing
Second
for some
trouble?
organics. But
Are you sending
it's
out love
largely
chemicals?
intangible.
Okay.
That's gonna snap back so hard.
Oh, looking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 meters. All right, I'm gonna let go.
Snap it back. Let it go. That's in the bushes. That's in the bushes.
Is it in the bushes?
I think so. There you go.
Sorry,
a rejection of her love?
Sorry.
It seems to be the case. Sevy, let go.
Oh no, Sevy! Ow! I just realized the adrenaline was pumping. My finger got cut off.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, didn't you?
Oh. What? Sticker.
Oh, hey, enough of that.
I should
Never
be
mind.
careful.
Where are the others at? We should go harass them. Probably over there, either the
Hurry
ruins
up,
or
more
people to convince how to smoke.
There was a lot of people up at the ruins.
No.
It has many health benefits.
I'm probably going to get
Smoking does? Yes.
For organics.
I think it reduces stress levels.
Well, it's episode 27. We've been going since about middle of this year. So, how many months is that? 7 months-ish? But it's been going on for about, total 2 years. There was some little mini, things before we got to the main, like, this is the main campaign of it. There was a couple mini-series before. But yeah, it's very cool. I'm sitting down waiting for the person behind me, the small one, the goat boy. There's a lot of other cool people out there. Yeah, it's a very, very neat RP.
speech.
You alright?
Yeah, just. I always get nervous.
Well, I got someone who wants to chat with you and myself, but
Oh.
yeah, Karguk. I'm assuming.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, he briefly let me know this morning he wanted to talk.
Yeah.
I had been in there. We got our assignments. All the researchers.
That's good.
So.
Leonie's trying to convince Valdris to let me go to protect her. I don't know if it's gonna work. Leonie is and Reginald, but I think Reginald has as good a chance as anyone, but I don't think it's gonna happen regardless.
Well, the other big issue is you'd be on the team with Valdris.
Great. Fantastic.
And Reginald.
Yeah. Fantastic. Alright.
Which, I don't know. That simultaneously makes me feel more safe and less safe. Is that bad?
No, that's the correct. I think that's about, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find him.
I need to find my boyfriend too. I have letters to read to him.
He's right there. I'll go look for Karguk.
That'll be a very
Okay,
bad idea,
appreciate it.
especially seeing that I need to guard you.
Indeed.
One moment.
If I may ask, green.
Makes it on the other end. Oh.
I mean, I'm the one that kind of said it already, so.
Of course.
Hey.
Nothing from you convey to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
They're so good.
I can't right now. I got
Welcome to the
Osiris
table,
whenever
so
you have a
go
moment.
ahead. Look down.
Take your time.
The special of the baked potato. Has I heard of it?
Almost done here.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
Well,
You're very good at it. I mean, I know you
Mike,
kind
we
of
can
cook breakfast every morning for everyone.
Waiting on Rue?
They just stepped away.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, Karguk will be a minute, so.
You want to hang out here then?
Yeah, sure.
I have not sat down all fucking day, so.
I've been doing nothing but sitting all day.
Jeez, oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just wish I was fucking.
I have to sit.
No, you're fine. You're all good. What are you doing? I wish I was busier.
Oh. I might have a project. I need to talk to Lenali though.
Lunali?
Yes.
Speaking of, she's
Babe.
right there. You really just keep summoning people.
Oh, my fucking knees. Alright.
Your knees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some would say they're my, Never mind.
Yeah.
oh, that's why he's the goat. Hi.
Hey.
I was gonna say hi to Osiris, but now they're over there. That's a lot of steps.
Yes.
Do you need a moment?
I could
No.
I could survive walking that many
I
steps.
just wasn't sure if you had to speak to them as well. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just walking.
We were
with
just
you.
walking together.
I'll keep it condensed.
I don't think I would.
There's a flower that grows within the ruins of cities that have
Hey, Miss
I hope
Godwinson.
the food was good.
It was.
Mind if I join you?
Go ahead. I'm heading out in a minute. I'm waiting for some people, but
Fair enough. Still, I'd rather sit over here where there is more people than all the way across the square where there's basically no one else.
fair enough.
Listen, busy. I'll join you then. Zia, I'm going home.
Honestly, it might be an early turn-in night anyways. I was
Yeah.
tasked with a few projects.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be an early turn-in night for most people. There's not a lot going on. I'm probably gonna finish up my conversation here and then turn in myself.
That is fair. It seems like most people are busy. I guess the turn of season can do that.
Yeah.
Though I think for the candidates, it is because of what they have been preparing for.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows? I would say it wouldn't be my concern, though I was tasked with making some dry rations for them. So if you have any ideas, that would be greatly appreciated. I was thinking maybe some dry breads or hardtack with something like cinnamon and dried raisins for flavor.
Yeah, that sounds good. As long as things are dry enough. They're not gonna be gone long enough that they need to get things that last, like, a long time, but,
It just shouldn't be a pastry that would only last a couple days.
Yeah,
Rather, it
exactly.
should be something that can at least last
a couple
a
weeks,
week or
yeah.
two. You know, it does make me happy to see that people are actually frequenting the inn. Even though it does lower my business, it is good for people to actually, you know,
Yeah, well, I mean,
Each
people can still go to the bakery in the
keep
morning.
to prosper.
Yeah.
That is true. I would rather it be that way.
Mm-hmm.
The bakery in the morning to midday, and then the inn to midday to evening.
Yeah.
It's not like it's an instantaneous thing.
That is usually better.
It's like someone screeching in your ear eventually.
You know, for some reason.
Sorry. Go?
No.
Didn't mean to cut you off.
I was just going to say, for some reason, earlier Osiris said after trying the new Macron flavor, Pepto-Glismol.
He did say that, and then he came to me and he said that, and I think I'm the only one that knows the context of that whole thing, and I'm disappointed. You know,
What does that mean?
a long time ago, when, I mean, hell, it was when the inn was mainly run by Ches and Arthur. They were serving, I think it was like a hot dog served in onion ring. I don't know the situation.
Yes.
And Osiris referred to those as onion ring glizzies.
What?
And and then
What? Osiris?
don't
What
bother
does that
him
mean?
right now. Don't bother him right now.
What does that mean?
He's busy. Sorry. And now he's just committing more food crimes. Hi Osiris, how you doing?
Would a bread roll filled with jello technically be a food crime?
Yeah, a little bit.
I see.
Like a little bit. Like I could see it.
I see.
I will not ordain an answer of onion ring glizzies.
Pepto-Glismol.
Fuck you.
What?
I got assigned to Opal's team, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm stuck with it.
Pepto-Glismol?
Yeah, because Opal was there when I said it, and she
Oh,
wouldn't let
boy.
me fucking live it down.
Yeah.
And now I'm stuck on her team.
Nice.
Osiris?
Yes.
What is a glizzy?
You did this to yourself. You did this to
This
yourself.
is my bed that I've made.
Yep.
It's time for me to lay in it.
You did it to yourself.
Should I go ask someone else? I can go find the councilwoman, or maybe one of the...
No,
No, go ask Councilwoman. That'd be funny.
Please don't go ask the councilwoman. Say, oh, if the councilwoman hears, I will not be able to live it. I will have to leave the city. Please don't do that to me.
Okay.
A glizzy is a hot dog.
Why'd you say it like that?
Why is the dog hot?
Hot dog.
Because
it's one word.
What kind of dog is it?
The hot one.
Retriever? Labrador?
It's a
Maybe
dachshund.
a poodle? I see.
Food item.
Why is it hot?
Because it's a food item, and you usually eat them hot. If you had a cold glizzy,
People
it'd be
eat
awful.
dogs?
No.
A what?
You can't escape.
If there are any gods out there that exist, draw me away from this horrid conversation. Did I say that out loud? Sorry.
What?
It's okay. He's not. The only thing that could draw you away from this is Karga coming out of that building. He ain't out yet, so,
I might have to
who
go
I can
find him
ask
then.
What
No, no.
What a glizzy is.
yeah, go ask him. You want to talk about that project you were mentioning?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to get you away from talking
No.
about glizzies.
Who else is in there? Now they're all gonna fucking hear it.
Let's run while we can and talk about the project.
Oh, we gotta wait for Karguk. I'll lay in this bed. It looks so comfy.
The thing with Karguk is a separate thing, and it has to do with some else. It doesn't have to do with the project that you were at least mentioning to them.
The project's something light. It's technically something that Lunali needs to have priority on, speaking of her. But
You
it
do just keep
pertains
summoning
to...
people.
God! Not that lucky.
No.
Not that lucky, I guess. What? Oh, shit. What?
I heard my name.
Because I'm really good or bad at timing.
Yeah.
I was just talking to Stitches about the project, and that you would be taking sort of priority with getting like the crystals done, if you could. If that was even an option.
I mean, if I let them know that it's for the research for the school, I think they can let me have a few extra pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Other people have taken interest in them lately, so they've been getting asked for a lot more of them, and I mean...
Yeah,
kind of
I
hard
don't...
Yeah.
I don't doubt it's a hot bucket item right now. Just if you can. Otherwise, we'll have to store them and use them within a week. And a week will not give us enough time to go through everything.
We'll have to
configure some
get the
things out.
roots to like dry them and store them properly, but the actual plant itself.
I see her. But
Oh.
maybe, because plants like light, so I could possibly put one of my, stuff in there too, with a light one mixed with the earth. Maybe that would be a good combo.
Long and short of it, we think it's the mana.
As long as
We
there's
think
mana,
it's the
yeah.
mana that keeps it sustained.
It probably is.
Okay. But yes, long and short of it is we have a strong inclination to believe that the reason why the plants die is because, as opposed
I
to the
know.
unfettered wastelands where shit's just wild, then yeah.
I was one of the
I'll go
people that
fucking
originally
fuck my-
had
Yes,
that
you
theory.
did. I'll go through.
I want
go fuck
I
myself.
know that you know, but I want you to keep in mind, as much as I understand that this is a possible breakthrough for other things, keep in mind why we're doing this. Cassie comes first. He's on a time limit.
I know.
If this gets too far into the hands of the wardens, we're not going to be able to get any of it for him.
I know. I've alluded that there are projects and there are people's lives that are at stake, without naming names. and we have her with us.
Mm-hmm.
That is our inn for the hospital here.
Okay. But if they start taking
Mhm.
over, rip them a new one.
I have a potential backup plan in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Having a device of sorts that could sustain it, but also be small enough that it could be inconspicuously placed in a bag.
That would be smart.
Look, long and short of it is, I believe this product should be utilized for the public.
Agreed.
The only thing I'm going to ask for you is to have patience with me.
I
Because
understand.
I will have to take this, and I will have to do some research to see exactly what the levels we're dealing with are, which may involve taking blood from some of the candidates to test on.
I understand. I will be patient with you while you do your work, as long as we keep in mind what this was initially for. Because
Don't worry.
if that gets out of hand and the wardens see how much use this has and they try to yoink anything, capitalize, then someone's gonna be dead. And it's gonna be on them.
I want to believe that they won't go that far. I want to believe. I do believe that they will feel a claim to stake given its nature and what they're putting on the line to get it, as well as the danger it comes in retrieving it. However,
I hope I can find the right words.
I do believe that I can make something work. We can make something work to make sure that we can secure enough to help him.
Yeah.
Also, I've made just about every single team aware of their existence and where they can get information on it. So everyone should be tracking it. So ideally, we'll have more than enough to work with, but not a long time.
Might be a selfish ask of me.
Not necessarily.
Might be a selfish ask of me, but try to direct them to me specifically for the information. I have a lot more knowledge of it specifically than most people because of my alchemical knowledge.
I, in that case, will turn around and I know she's been making copies, so in the future, if others bring up more questions about it, I'll point them to you.
Okay.
Same.
Did you get your answer, by the way?
He did not know. I had also asked the table of Professor Reginald and Councilwoman Verona, and they too did not know.
What?
Did you say my name?
It was some sort of modern slang.
Did you say my name? Please don't tell me you said my name.
He said his name.
No.
He did.
No.
He did say your name.
Please. No.
He said your name.
God, that was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What was the question?
What's
I'm
a glizzy?
ruined.
Mine is a hot dog called a glizzy.
Come on. We got things to do. Get out of here. Let's go. Let's run.
Because kids are goobers.
Oh, by the
What
way,
is a
Stitch,
goober?
Yeah.
Fuck.
To-go box.
Okay.
A silly person.
I see.
Consider it your dinner.
Okay, thank you. Fair enough.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I must know.
We,
Did you actually say my name?
We want to go into my shop, or
That's probably best. Come on.
She didn't really have much
Let's go.
of a reaction though. She just didn't know.
Probably stunned. Probably wondering what the fuck is wrong.
Come on,
with that.
Osiris.
I'm coming. God
You're
damn
busy,
it.
lad.
Oh dang, he's really in trouble. You emphasize the O in his name.
The councilwoman knows that I'm the one who coined the word glizzy.
Wait, you coined it?
Yep, he did. It's his fault. Let's go. Is there
Dickory-do.
is there nowhere to sit down here? Bro.
In the back.
Here, let me pull up some chairs.
Okay.
I fucking hate my life.
Grab.
Toss this one over.
Oh. Hey, big guy, how can we help?
So, I talked a little bit with Stitch about this, but I was referred to both of you from Gregory about this. I'm looking for a bit more information for stuff pertaining to my past and a bit more about myself. Specifically, I'm looking for information on what was referred to as Tenebris.
Mark that 2 in a short span.
I'm assuming the other one was Gregory.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. So you can have a little background. I am a former epidemiologist student in Ashbourne. I was never in Tenebris, I was just a student. But Tenebris there is lauded as the ideal end-all be-all for anybody who's worth a damn in the medical field. Tenebris and Ashbourne is the ones at the edge of science, or medical science specifically, state-of-the-art technology. They are the ones with the bottomless budget and the most sophisticated equipment that I have ever seen in my entire life. That being said, they got money, they got blood, they got no morals. They're morally bankrupt. And if anything, I'm actually running away from Ashbourne and Tenebris. They're not great people. The organization itself has made leaps and bounds in the world of science and medicine, but they do it stepping on the mountain of bodies that it takes to get there.
Hello.
Oh,
Am I
hey, Big Goo.
interrupting?
What's up?
What's up? Sorry,
I
it's
just wanted to speak to he's done.
I'll be right out. Do you want to wait
Yeah.
up at the plaza for me? I'll be right there.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry. Close sign.
It's fine.
You know.
Just wanted to make sure.
Popular
Sorry.
man today.
But yes,
You and me
to
both,
keep it-
apparently.
Well, to keep it simple, they're not great people, and I believe that they may have inns in places that I can't confirm, but I think that they may have inns as far up as the Ashbourne Council.
I see.
It'd be the only way that they could conceivably get away with all of the shit they do without having anything brought against them. I know that they have been the perpetuators of a lot of misery, a lot of bad stuff.
Well, a bit of a background from me then. I am born Ashbourne. I have very little memory of growing up in my childhood, apart from nightmares I was usually having. My earliest memory is of being an infant and being pulled out of a burning car. Otherwise, my nightmares usually persist of being ripped apart, torn apart, put back together, forced to fight, rip, maim, eat, test things, be smoked, and one day, I guess when I was the ripe age of what they had said, about 10 or so, they just dumped me on the street. I don't remember anything from, like, what the group was or nothing.
They just dumped you. Do you happen
just
to
dumped me.
recall the area you were dumped in? I know that might seem extremely specific to ask, but
I
trust
won't
me,
be up
there is a
longer.
reason
Much
for
longer.
it.
I will. Good night.
Do you remember how it looked? Do you remember what the other people around you may have looked
do.
like? I know, very specific question from was
No.
probably a very long time ago, but I'll explain why.
I think they took me into like a back alley street or something, and then dumped me out of a vehicle.
Probably not where I was thinking of then. In Ashbourne, specifically in the lower rungs, there's a place that I started calling the Pit. The Pit was a place where Ashbourne would dump their rejects.
I wasn't dumped in a pit, no. I was just
Well,
let out
I
on the
call it the
street.
Pit, but that it wasn't a literal hole in the ground. It was just a really fucked up area within the lower rungs. A place that essentially became a quarantine zone.
Huh. I see. I was usually in the lower, so that might have been it. I'm not sure.
Without being able to put guarantees, because it's only from stuff I've been able to speculate from observations, Tenebris uses Raiden League to be their field agents to take people to bring them to facilities. But they usually target homeless or orphans or people like that. Those are their prime targets. The city can't have so many problems that it can't run, but those are the people who are typically the least missed. Not to be making light of it, but that's the truth. That's how they're, I think, able to get away with so much.
Well, if it was them, that explains them picking me up from a car. You know, crashed and burned. I know some of the stuff that they've done on me. My lungs are a bit different, such, you know. If I'm in smoke too long, I start breathing smoke instead of air. Takes a bit to switch between those, so if I'm pulled out too quick, then, you know, I start to not breathe. Otherwise, I mean, the usual of tough skin, big muscles, claws and teeth made of metal.
They've attempted to, well, it was in the news, but things like Casey, Forgebreaker, were among some of their projects. He tells me you were possibly to be one of those in some capacity, or they were just testing something on you.
My biggest concern is that I don't want to be a Casey. I don't want to turn into something like that.
Then, if you'd like, I'd like to draw a blood sample and do some looking. I've seen enough similarities in individuals like Casey to be able to tell if you fall under a similar category, if that would bring you some peace.
Alright.
Stitches. If you'd like to actually handle the drawing of that, it's starting to draw late, and I believe my presence is requested by a few people.
Yeah, fair enough.
I promise you, as soon as we're able to get information, myself, Stitches, or whoever will be able to provide it to you, okay? thank you for feeling comfortable enough to speak to me and Stitches about this. I know I'm sorry I've hijacked the whole conversation.
No, I mean,
so
me
I'll
and
give
him
you
have
guys some
talked
time.
about this already a little bit, so I brought you into this because you'd know what to ask.
If
I'll
if
be
you
able
need
to draw
any-
your blood.
If you need any kind of help on anything,
I can
like
ask
this,
Leonie to help me out with that. We can do it.
Please do.
We can take care of it.
We'll start with your blood, and then depending on where that is, I'll tell you what I generally believe was leading to the Casey situation and what I think and what to avoid. But for now, I don't want you to get too far ahead of yourself. Let's get a blood sample and just take a look. And
Mhm.
from there, we'll be able to move forward.
No.
Sound good?
Got it. Sounds good.
No.
Thank you.
I'll grab Leonie and we can take care of that real quick.
Look after you, big guy. Promise. You've done a lot of good for us. It's only fair that we do the same. Alright. Now to go get yelled at by Big Roo.
Yelled at?
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
Alright.
Who knows? Maybe he'll shoot you in the chest with his healing shotgun.
He already did. He actually did. He had to shoot me.
Did you need
Yes.
something? I think I'm allergic to chocolate.
Yes, Simon, was that you calling my name?
Let's go. Oh, hi.
I thought I had heard someone call my name.
Hey, Roo. Sorry. What's up?
What's happening? What?
I need you for a moment.
Wait, what?
Opal, are you okay?
Actually.
My face is fluffy.
I can tell. Let's get you to the hospital. Come on.
I'm allergic to chocolate.
Mmm.
Our team has little to no cohesion.
Upper arm bicep. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like you can breathe okay?
Yeah. Better. Much better.
Okay. You're gonna feel like maybe your heart might be racing, and that's totally normal. But in the meantime, we'll have you go ahead and take a seat over there. I'm gonna grab my stethoscope here and get some of your vital signs too, okay?
I want to leave this here because I think I'm going to be here for most of the night. The leftovers Karka gave me. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Might be a minute. Opal's having an allergic reaction to chocolate.
Oh my god.
She'll be fine. It'll just be a moment.
Okay. Do you know what kind of chocolate you had? Was it dark milk chocolate?
It was a light chocolate. They said it was sweet. It did taste sweet.
Okay.
It wasn't dark chocolate. I know that.
Okay. Well, I remember Evan was talking. Was it Evan? When you guys were at the academy about writing down allergies. So we'll keep the light chocolate in mind.
It might be bad. That might be a good idea, all things considered, because there's been so many weird allergies going around, or like, you know, some beasts can have specific allergies based on what they are.
Chocolate cake too.
Oh boy, don't let any Arlo or any of them near that.
I highly recommend against cigarettes.
Okay, fair.
They're not as
I
good as some
smoke
people might
cigarettes.
say.
Mine are medical though.
There's a lot of those.
Fair.
Mine are
Alright,
too.
Fair enough.
Yeah, mine.
So what is a glizzy?
Day one
It's a hot
specifically. It's on
dog.
my shoulder.
So what was
It's slang.
don't
I
know
don't
the
know.
reaction?
You know, cigarettes.
Osiris I've been making fun of him for it. He's embarrassed.
I was like,
Yeah.
I only thought it was like
it's
a
like
sausage
young
as well.
person slang, so it's just like people bully him about it. It's, you know, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Shame to hear you're allergic to light chocolate, though.
Looks like your swelling's going down too. That's good. We're gonna have to bring some epinephrine just in case too as well.
That's a good
Do you
idea.
feel less swollen? You're looking a little less swollen.
Yes.
Hello. What did I miss?
How's your airway?
She's
I
allergic to
had a
chocolate.
potato.
Pretty good.
Oh,
Well, make sure to keep
I
that,
blew
keep
up
that in
like a
mind.
balloon.
Particularly light chocolate, I guess, that you were eating, right?
It might just be old chocolate. I just won't touch chocolate. Simple as.
I think that's a good idea. I think
Might
it's
be
a
the
good idea
safest
to
bet.
avoid chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
perhaps
so-
it wasn't 100%
Hmm.
cacao and other ingredients.
Cacao?
That's
Cacao?
cocoa. It's the ingredient
That's
in
what
chocolate
they
that
make
makes
chocolate out
chocolate.
Yes.
Cocoa.
But I'm a horse.
I make it out of cocoa.
It's so cacao is like the term for the
Cocoa,
bean.
cacao.
Cocoa is the like more modernized slash.
It's the grinded powdered.
Yeah.
Oh. Gotcha.
It's also the easier way, quote easier way to say it. What?
Do you understand this younger generation's slang?
Oh God, it's gonna be the
Well,
glizzy
for
shit
asking-
again.
What is?
It's
I was
just young
talking to
person.
Osiris
It's
and-
young person slang for a hot dog, and we keep bullying Osiris about it. And he's like, I don't know why Biscotti came and asked everyone, but he was insistent to go ask everybody what a glizzy was.
You know, I
Yeah,
heard
people
it back
dumb.
in the day back at Fortis and like some of the last 2 years I was there, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
Dumb kids and
bookworm.
their slang.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
fair.
right? I feel old and I'm not even that old.
I only know about what that means because Osiris told me.
Well, yeah, apparently he coined the fucking phrase.
Yeah, well, like slang in general.
it's his
Osiris uses a lot of slang, and I have to ask him what that means. He's so young.
He told me it was an Ashbourne thing. I said, oh, perhaps if we're visiting, he can show us his favorite glizzy shop. And everyone
I
laughed.
hope the fuck not it's an Ashbourne thing. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Yeah.
Although known for their research, the mad
we need to
research,
take some blood
and glizzies.
from Karka for Osiris stuff.
Okay, I got some stuff here. Unless we want to go to a room.
I would
we might have to go to
hate
a
to
room.
see
We
what
could.
other fucking
I don't-
slang terms are
It's up
given
to you.
other fucking things other than sausages.
Oh no. It's very hard. You know the other thing I heard today? One candidate went up to the other and they can actually, like, pull mana from each other. They ran up to each other and they said, can I have some sippies? And I said, back in my day, that would get a man slapped if you asked that to a lady. But in this case, they'd worked out this was some sort
Yeah,
of
it's true.
We need
something.
samples.
Yep.
Kids these days.
Kids these days.
Well, young adults and adults these days, technically.
What's the best
They're
way I
still
can get through
kids.
without breaking my
As
nose?
much as they're adults, they're not seasoned quite yet.
That's a
Yes.
that's a good question actually.
Well,
You know what?
did you have a potato?
I didn't, but Karka gave me some leftovers. I got a busy night tonight here.
And then
It was quite good.
I got so much research to do.
That one.
Ugh.
Alright, look that way.
I've been one of the
What are you
people.
researching?
I've been one of the main people researching the bloom you guys are gonna go
New
get.
part of your body that I see doesn't have like much skin
The
on it.
whatever
Alright.
information Cyrus has been giving you guys has come from me.
I know, I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Real hard to
Really?
find information about, but I've found some.
Yeah, I know.
Well, thank you for your hard work.
Yeah, well,
It's
That's a little cute little band-aid on it. There we go. Alright.
I'll tell you because I trust you enough.
Appreciate it.
The thing that we need it for
You want
is
me to-
not warden related. So as much as we need you guys to get it, and as much as it might have benefit for you all, we really need it. So, whatever we can.
There's a few patients that need it to legitimately save their lives.
They don't have a long sort of
Oh.
situation.
The plant.
Yeah.
all right.
So,
Do you
just
want me
keeping
to
that
get
in
the
mind.
samples?
What?
Do you know where
We'll
he's
do our
at?
best
The
to
blood
make sure
samples
we
in
return.
Cargo?
I don't. We just Osiris will be here tonight,
leave
presumably,
him
to
in the
do some
lab for him.
research. So yeah, just leave him in the lab for him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to clarify because I don't want this to be a situation where, you know, it's seen how useful this thing is, because it does have potentially incredibly useful, well, uses, useful properties, and it not get, it needs to be put to use immediately for the thing that we need it for. We can't afford for it to get juggled around by people as, you know, we need to research it. We need to figure out who's allowed to do whatever. We need it, first and foremost. We can always
Okay.
find more on different missions for future, like, Warden's future research on it. For this one, I mean, I really didn't want it to become as widespread as it has, but just for the sake of saying it, we do need it.
I mean, if you get the plant, you could probably try to, you know, plant it here to try and
That's
grow
the
more,
problem,
right?
is that everything that I've read, it is almost impossible to grow. It dies within a week. What we suspect is that they only grow in fallen cities, so what we suspect is like the inert mana, from those locales, why Magi beasts sort of flock there, is what keeps them alive. But that means we're going to need to do a lot of testing very fast with whatever plants we can get to figure out how to keep them alive for longer than a week.
Right.
And I know Osiris is working on some things with some people to figure out different ways to plant these and figure out which one would work best, but...
And I've been talking to Professor Clink about a potential device of sorts. I know that when
Yeah.
Shiloh had an excess of mana, that we were able to remove some, and that access, if that's able to be extracted and sustained in a device, that maybe that could help with the plant, because that's what we're kind of suspecting. Why the
Yeah,
plant
Osiris
thrives in room
Osiris also has an idea that uses like mana crystals and things like that as a sustained power source. I don't see why we can't try both if we get enough plants. But we'll see.
I'm trying to
I've
stay
got another
positive.
talk I've
It's
got to
it's
go
not
and
working,
do,
so we're just
but
gonna pretend.
thanks for getting the blood sample and,
Yeah.
you know, hope it does you well.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah. Looking forward to the results, I guess.
You know what I should have done, Kargunk? I could have given you an earring.
Doesn't that mean you'd have to poke all the way through?
That's true.
Yes.
I prefer the clean ears, but thank you for the sentiment. I appreciate
Man,
it.
can't relate.
Yeah, Miss Earins.
Yeah. I just think they're neat.
Have a good night, Koguk.
I'm more curious of how you
trespass
got the
again.
studs in your horn.
They're screws, essentially. They're just very shallow. They don't go all the way to the core of the horn. They just are, like, very surface
Oh.
level. I do have to,
Gotcha.
like, move them down every once in a while as my horns grow.
Mm.
And it's easy because you're shallow. You just kind of
Yeah,
screw
you
'em in.
just use one little thing, yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Can I ask? This will be helpful for me in my future endeavors. How many people are, and would I know some of them that are requiring this?
I cannot say for the sake of many reasons.
Don't tell me names, but how many?
One
are
main one.
Needing this.
And he doesn't have very long. Maybe 2 months at most.
Okay.
And that 2
Alright.
months entirely
Keep that in
depends
mind.
on his ability to get his medication. And it's becoming rarer and rarer these days, so that 2 months might turn into a couple weeks.
Alright. I just needed to know, so I can put a finger here or move the scales there.
That would be helpful.
Because if you, like you said, that you put in so much work to find what you're looking for in information, then, well, I consider that it's only fair that the first ones do go to the cause that you work so hard for.
It's appreciated, yeah.
If there was any chance that you, because I try to speak to Voltress about having Stitch come with me to Vendor Hall. Not only is she incredible in the field, just generally combat-wise, but also in medical expertise that would be nothing but helpful to me. And it ideally would take the weight off of the wardens, especially if something were to happen. If I could retreat to Stitch or something, that could be beneficial for just the wardens as well. I briefly try to mention that to Valdris without using any names. Just, I know someone who would be really good medical personnel and also combative personnel. And the response was more that it would be another individual, another civilian to watch by the wardens. But if there was any hope that maybe your perspective, since you know Stitch a bit more, that could maybe sway that a bit more and then Stitch could come with?
I have some capital to use. Perhaps I'll see what I can do.
That'd be extremely appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
I just, I don't have as much sway in much of anything.
Yes.
I've only been in the city for just a few months.
Velders does listen to me to a point. There are some times that
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate it.
Can't promise anything, but I'll put in my what for.
Better than nothing, yeah.
Any attempt is greatly appreciated, Angel.
Yes. And you have passive services rendered, both the military and back at our old location.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. I also,
Now-
on that note, just to finish, again, I also have the most knowledge about this root that y'all are, this bloom that y'all are looking for now. So, I know
I
how...
only was able to have that rendering because of all the research and effort that Stitch has put into it.
Okay.
Yes. I found I can show them off a bunch of alchemical books. I've been keeping them here. It's not a lot, but...
Rusty.
They're old. It's not a lot, but it's enough that we can find it. So just also
From
on
what I've
an area of
seen-
expertise there.
From what I've seen of what you provided, only briefly, it seems very similar to a different plant that I actually would be out in the field looking for. This is more for diseases, like pandemic style, that we were trying to triangulate, but to no avail.
Yeah.
So, hopefully, something like this would help with that as well.
Yeah. This has the potential to help a lot of people. Let's just make sure it helps the right people first.
Good. Why, I became a warden to begin with, so if I can, I'll make sure this comes to fruition.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'm gonna go check on some things.
Yeah. Probably gonna head out.
We got you on the page or two, so if anyone rushes out, give me a page.
Alright.
Well, like her. He's been a good addition to the hospital.
Yes.
Well, bitch. I'm gonna go to work over this next week or so and see if I can do what I can. And hope for the best. regardless or not, if we get you along for the expedition, I'll make sure that a substantial portion goes towards what you want. It may be out of my hands, though.
Priority goes first to Osiris and his research, because he does need to research what the plant can do for us to even be able to use it. But after that, we need to get our share.
I wonder if there was a researcher from a different city, jet black hair, sort of build.
Cynthia, yeah.
She's been around the campus. Yes, I almost wonder if she has some information as well.
Maybe. From what I've overheard, her expertise is more, magical cores, different varieties, whether it's spellcasting cores or, design foci variety, stuff like that.
If a city fell that had caches of those, that could be something. Although sometimes there's the very rare cores. Anyways, I think I'm going to do the same as you said. Go see about turning in.
Yeah.
Start heading back towards the dorms. I'm glad we got to catch up a little bit, even if it's on heavier subjects.
Yeah, it's been a busy while for me, so this is what I've been up to.
Seems like you're doing good in this world there, Stitch.
Trying.
Just trying to do our part.
Yeah. It's all we can do at the end of the day.
It
Yeah.
takes.
Yep.
Indeed.
I wish it took a different
Oh,
form. I wish
well,
I was able to do what I was used to be able to do, but if this is what I get, then this is what I get.
You know, if your information does lead to literally the eradication of a certain sickness in the world, there have been lesser rewards to those who have served. Perhaps that could be something worked out.
Maybe.
Either magically or perhaps magically. Magically? Oh, how we say it?
I don't know. No, I've, gotten this, I mean, when it happened, it was healed by a warden. It's kind of just that way now. But, I mean, there are knee prostheses that aren't Magitech. It's just a whole fucking thing, and expensive, and unreliable. I don't know. But, we'll see. I don't know. I'm
Have a
gonna...
good night, Stitch.
You too. His ping is weird.
Have a good night, you three.
Have a good night,
Good rest.
Good night.
Much
Nice
work
to you.
ahead.
So,
And also how they stay intact with all their magically serum, because if they're magical, they think they're magically protected.
Of course, the wardens fucking take over everything, even those new kids. Acting like it's theirs to fucking use. Talking about all the things it can do as if it's their idea, their plan. Fuck's sake. Trying to do something fucking good, and of course I have to rely on the one people I don't want to have to rely on. And they immediately start to try and take it over.
I'm running still.
Yeah? Slow down! Osiris! Bro. I'm crying in the club.
feel like then city announcers are playing a prank at us at this point.
Yeah, a little bit. They do this.
Love it.
Where did he go? Hello? I'm gonna lose my mind. Fuck's sake.
Hello, our broadcast system is currently broken. Air will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
You're all right. They do play pranks.
Yep, immediately. It was immediate.
Immediate.
It's that Ashbourne fuck. Interesting.
I'm just telling white cats. It's how it goes.
Stop that.
There's something I could say, but I'm not going to say it.
What are you gonna say? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Would you
I
like
want
some?
to know.
Would you like some dog safe chestnut chocolate?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Scarlet, you can't just say something like that and then not elaborate.
Just not say it. Yeah, no. That's. I'll chase you later tonight. to find
These
out what-
fucking kids. This blossom might be my... This bloom might be my in back into... the warden's shit. But I'm not sure.